Hmm. Hmm. What time is it anyway? It keeps happening. I keep doing. It's okay. It's fine. It's all a part of the process. Okay. Hold on. Let me get my gummies. I want to eat my gummies. Why is it so loud? Why is this so loud? Hi to you too. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let me see. Alright, change this, right? That's the wrong one. Good. Okay. I want to gamble today. A tiny bit, because I saved up a bit. A small amount. I've been sleeping at such a bad time. Keep watching too many dramas. But today, we're doing this. We're summoning. And then I'll play like more gacha games, because that's pretty fun. Duh. And maybe I'll eat more gummies, because... why not? How much sugar do these even have? That should be a good thing to check. It's on the back. You know? I can't see the sugars. Gambling indeed, Mozzie. Gambling indeed. Maybe I need to fix this layout. I should make an overlay sometime. I came from Minecraft. That's, well, you get Minecraft guaranteed Monday. And maybe this weekend too. Because apparently the end's opening this weekend. We'll see. Okay, I finally found the sugars. Okay, it's not too bad. Okay. So, today, we're gonna be getting either this one, which is just gonna be on the standard banner, or this one, which is gonna come back every now and then. They even gave the character live 2D. So pretty. One day, we'll make live 2D for fun. Yes, anime women exactly, defect. Okay. And right there on the bottom here, you see. There's a chance for me to get a guaranteed 6-star that I really want. If not, I'm going to be really sad because it takes like 40 summons to like get a 6-star. Like 40, 50. It's not too bad though. Gamba! Okay, hold on. Let me turn off my podcast I'm listening to. Damn it, we got a 5-star. Sorry, I was listening because you can actually listen to fire. If you hear fire, that means your summon's going to be fire. Ooh! Well, that looks cool. Hold on. Very dead right now. Oof. Mood. Let's say. Baseline. It's a freaking cool name. That's a banger name. Look at all of these. Alright. Well, now that I'm sad, we do a free one because... what's the point of spending more, right? This is so bad. Okay. I'll do a free one because I saved up a bunch of tickets. Nah, okay. No, never mind. I couldn't hear it. Yeah, I'm dumb. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 6-stars. Gamba. You gonna smash it? Okay. Okay, defect. I'll rate your pickup line. That's like a, what's it called? I'll give it a 5, to be fair. That's the first time I've heard that one, but I thought it was okay. Please. Alright, we got the cool one, the limited one. I forgot to turn on the audio. I'm so sorry. And then this. I got my hero. I've never watched that series still till this day. I tend to like, what's it called? When it comes to anime, I tend to not watch the most popular thing. Just because I just don't feel like it. That's about it. Used to always be like that. I used to be the kid that they would bully for watching anime. Now it's just normal, which is cool. You psycho. Yes, I am. I still haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen properly. I only watched like the ending episode of like or like 2 ending episodes of like the first season and like the 2 beginning ones of the second season. Okay. The next one I think is the 6th now. A cool new character. You think though? I've watched One Piece 6 times. Now, I can take that multiple ways. Because it depends on when you watched it and when you started it, though. It's at like 1116 or something. Okay, it's the next one. If we can get the one on the left too, that would be really nice. Come on. Did I miscount? Is it is it the like 8th one? Man, this is why I'm never doing math again. How can I fail at basic math? Yeah, we got both of them. That was like 21 summons. Pretty good actually. 2022. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna search up like how many episodes was made by then. Let's see. How many episodes did One Piece have by 2022? 1,030, right? As of August. It's fair to assume it had like 1,000 or something, you know? Alright, I can skip the rest. Yeah, banger. That's a good thing to have as a post. I've been trying to figure that out for a while. Yay. Yay. I did it. I got character. And then smile. No, that's a sad smile. The one thing I am angry about with Twitch is every time I go to like do like what's it called? I go to type like freaking the period and then W and then period again. It's like, oh, I don't recognize that command. It's so sad. I want it to like work, you know? I want like a good thing. Have something lovely, nice, all well. Gonna stay good, sir. It's okay. Thank you for popping in though, Defect. We should do one day where we just go over where people got their names from too. They have a lot of name lore. Oh, let me send this to my buddy Billy. Billy Bob. There you are, Billy Bob. Okay. Also, hi, Lucally. I just gambled. I got 2 characters. Like both of the things from the banner, so I'm pretty good. No, it's really nice. And I can just do the free ones. I also need to send it to my friend from last time when we played Genshin. Yeah. I did thing funny nut man. There we go. Yeah, I already got these 2. Okay, bye. See you next time. Or for Minecraft or whatever. I don't know. You know, I wouldn't mind getting Stellar Blade in the future. But I was looking at like what freaking Oishi's gaming like of that game. I'm trying to figure out how it would go on PC though. Cause I know you can connect you like a controller, but like I don't know. I don't really know. It's a bit interesting. It's one of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're gonna do the event, and I'll read the story because I have barely ever read the story of this game, but I know it has a good story because that's what everyone says. So we'll find out. Plus, what? One of the older characters from an event, I think it was like an April Fool's event for this game or something. They just put like a streamer in, and that was kind of funny. Not a real one, but like in-game streamer. Best thing ever. That's all you need. All you need is a streamer going to the front lines to fight off whatever. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do all of these things and then we're gonna go get a dump of lore because, yes, and I'm going to be so confused because I don't know what I'm doing that I've never read the story of this game. I should do like a deep dive or something in this game. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. See where the world takes us. And it's all in different language. 100%? Don't know. I don't speak English. No, wait, no, I do. Wait, no, that's the wrong... I don't speak language, because language. Ah, story. The poet returned from a long journey, only to find a homeland changed. I should have upgraded the camp. Damn it! Okay, class. I didn't get water. I'll be back. You always have to stay hydrated. Plus, I don't have the button, so... Yeah. Who knows? I came back. My goober self forgot that I had a water bottle in the room. So stupid. I'm the one person that would forget that too. Ah, oh, it's almost out. It's okay. We have a lot of reading today. What's it gonna do tomorrow? Breath of the Wild, I think. Yeah, that's right. Maybe Thursday we can make that like a Helldiver day too. Because Helldiving is fun. Ah, frick, that game has dailies, I just realized. Who knows, maybe I'll fit it in today too. Okay. Rain and wind come hand in hand with evening in Strumland. I feel like I pronounced that wrong. After generations of keepers, a house spires decrepit stairwells, okay, will always hide moss. Somewhere in the cracks, no matter how the casters work to keep them clean. Jesus. No, it's the ooh. It's the ooh sound. I freaking forgot how to pronounce that. I learned it. I taught myself how to do that. Damn it. You with dots. How to say. I'm gonna freaking. Yes. Umlauts. How do I do this? How do I do umlaut? When pronouncing words with an umlaut, your mouth rolls up in the front and air comes out of your mouth. Your mouth would roll up just like while kissing someone. Well, beats me. I'm just gonna guess. Try speaking more and more words having you. Freaking, I don't know how to say umlaut based oohs. What the? Okay, well, let's find out how to pronounce freaking this because I do not know how to speak German. So how doth one say this? Ah, freaking hell. Oh, there we go. Oh, frick. Okay, here, watch this. I have an idea. Okay. I'm not good at languages. Anymore. Still am not. But we have technology, I think. Hold on. Actually... I'll take a guess at it. I will butcher you know what? I'm down to butcher this. Okay. He thinks of the wheel. Freaking damn it! Zwillingstrom. That's probably close enough, right? He thinks of Zwillingstrom. Of the time when the black spire reminiscent of twisted horns had yet to be superseded by the newly erected twin spires. The majestic city was called by a different name. The dazzling auburn alleys in autumn, the kind he'd crossed through his youth, still stands, wand of stagger. Or dag, what the frick? Nestled in his hands were but a few bound poetry collections and precious hopes of freedom. Not so anymore. No, the storm briefly abates. The spire's peak is still ruinously cold. Moonlight stabs through the drapery? Really? That's a word? Damn, that's a crazy word. And the drapery like rain. Well, then again, I guess I just never read that. Okay, what a... like a nail driven through each and every hope as it springs up. What a shame, he laments. Never again will he see the marigold bloom. I missed the word, it's fine. Northern border of Lathanine. In Fens, the capital of Krestrumland. I don't know. I can't say it. It's too difficult. Ah. Ah. Marvelous, truly marvelous. A performance of such fluency as if the moonlight were caressing my cheeks. Eric. Eric. What are your thoughts? Also, why do you treat me so? Why speak of her? It's not as if your ex-fiancé were here. Frickin' Eric. I'll just call him Eric, or her. The carelessness in your features stings my heart deep, yet your beauty takes my breath away all the same, such that I cannot forget. I strongly suggest you move your hands away from my waist. People are watching. Apologies. Did the piece end already? I hadn't even realized. I don't know why, but just now it was as if I'd been transported back to the last autumn, to the day my mother left me. The sorrow crushed my chest. As I always say, take more walks. Concerts like this may well be rare in Strumland, but Zwillingstrom is a different story. Sadly, I may not make it to Das Kaisarinnenfest this year. As I recall, Main. I don't know. You have a distant uncle with a seed. Oh, frick, it's another one of these again! Ah! Okay. Kurfürstenhof. Could it be that you've heard something? No, that the Kurfürst, the Werner. I'm so bad at I should learn German. Nothing reliable, at least. But the Kurfürst has hardly left his spire these last months. Even the doctor rarely attends him anymore, while visits from guests serving other houses have only grown more frequent. It seems almost none of us will be venturing outside of Strumland these days. Das Kaisarinnenfest may come every year, but an audience with the new Lenscher. Who would dare miss that? I wouldn't dream of it. No offense, but I'd prefer to spend my dreams with my lovely Martha instead. Thank goodness we have Frau Arturia Giallo. Only her cello can grant me a brief reprieve from the pressures of the day. A welcome breath of fresh air. Quite right. A pity that today will be her final concert here. Let me be drunk on it for a while more. Just a while. After all, the storm is nigh again. Damn it, I am so bad at reading. It's like I go like a couple months without reading visual novels, and then we forget how to read. I forget how to read. Oh, this is nice. This reminds me of P3. It always does. Then again, that's just a me thing anyway. Oh. You know, Arknights has some really nice, like, art. Look at this. Lovely. What are you standing around for? The steward would not explain your duties. You're to return to cell immediately once dinner is served. Don't disturb the Kurfürst while he's resting. I'm pronouncing that different every time. Stern chastisement falls on deaf ears. The servant walks off into stupor, down the steps and through the door like a shell stripped of her soul. He ambles toward the crackling thunder outside. Wow, they really love automatopoeia. Huh. Or not automatopoeia, they love descriptions. It's like a novel. Hold it. Is that blood on your hands? Is the Kurfürst? Guards, quickly! Oh no, a murder has taken place, but why? Ooh, this is like, what's it called? The background looks very oil painting-like to me. When will this weather make up its mind? If this keeps up, my firewood will be damp again, and I just put it away. Ain't good yet. Start the fire already. How long could it possibly take? The back garden's right there. Did you forget your wand again? May I have an extra candle, sir? Of course, Frau Rost. Will you be here for someone again like yesterday? It's her! Yeah. The wind's especially strong tonight. You might want to go upstairs. It'll be warmer in there. It's fine, I haven't been back in so long, but my body is still accustomed to the weather here. Aha! I just forgot, you're from Shroomland yourself. I saw an article about you in the paper a few years back, and I must say it caught me off guard. And here I thought I would recognize every youngin' raised in these parts. Not surprising you don't remember me. I'm just an ordinary person. I always have been. Careful now. Modesty kills. I even thought the article might be poppycock. What the hell does poppycock mean? What the freak? Hold on. Wait. Nonsense. Poppycock nonsense. Wow, it's really been used recently, huh? Yeah, that's crazy. Poppycock. Apparently, ever since the 1950s, it's been pretty popular. It's gone down, but then apparently recently, in these years, it's gone up again. What a funny word. I even thought the article might have been poppycock until you strolled through the door of my shop. You have the poison grays of a blue hood from up in the spires. I appreciate what you've done for me over the last 2 days, Mool. I don't know how to do it. Oh, you worry now. I won't tell us how you're here. I know the media has been hounding you even after your retirement. On the bright side, you're in Lathanine. Again, they only ever headline nobles in the big affairs, I suppose. Well, look at me giving you to myself again. Here's your candle. What else will you be needing? But do you have any more books you could lend me? You got through that novel already. I'll check the cupboard. Anything you'd like to read next? I've got 2 illustrated guides, historical fiction, and 5 or so poetry anthologies. I'm thinking you'd prefer the poems. Professor Werner runs this folk poetry society, and all these poets like to turn up as special guests, so I hear. Now I'll have the historical fiction, please. After returning, I don't think I could stand any more poetry for a while. Righty-o. Take this one, then. And don't worry about returning it anytime soon. I'll leave you be now. Thinking, you little lost bub? I know you're lazing about somewhere. The glued embers. It's an interesting tale, though it doesn't bear much resemblance to an actual history. I didn't know there were other customers. Guten Abend. I hope I said the second part right. I hope I said that right. Oh, I didn't think I would be reading, like, different things today. Certainly is a good evening. I ask your name. Cora Lowenstein. I'll just call her Frau. I take you've read this novel, Frau. Pretty. Regretfully, I've only been to the opera adapted from it. By the time it was published, I lost my ability to enjoy literature. Your eyes, I apologize. That was tactless of me. I'll get used to it after 20 or so years. Besides, it saves money on candles and firewood on nights like these. Do you mind if I sit a little near? By all means. What is the symbolism of candles? I feel like I would understand this if I actually read the story. Why is this place so cold? What warm candle flame? It's not raining out there. Your clothes are damp. I forgot to take my umbrella. What with the rush I was in. Pardon me if I'm mistaken, but did you come here to meet me? All these years, and business here is still sluggish. No, I suppose everything in Shroomland is the same as ever. We're far from the capital. Catastrophes keep coming, and the weather here lives up to its name. Outside of special occasions, we hardly ever see many out-of-towners. I still remember the view from this spot by the window. You can see the nomadic plate, or the crew. Damn it. Quirfos, probably. Close enough, right? I'll mispronounce it. I'm so sorry. Father Spy, can't you? Should have picked somewhere more out of the way for you. So it was him who sent you. Hold my hand tight. Listen closely. People, many of them hiding outside in the gales. Control the candle flame by your hand, right, Viviana? I can. On my mark, please. Let's extinguish. The instant the candle light dims, the grocer's windows shatter into pieces. The rainstorm outside pours in alongside assorted arts energy, covering a full spectrum of effects. Viviana grips Cora's hand. struck with the sense that she's sitting on a skiff in the heart of a raging sea. Wave after wave of odds crash down on them, all but blowing the humble storefront to smithereens, yet precisely parting to leave the two of them unscathed. Footsteps flag within the shop. They can't tell where we are. If they approach to feel us out, you sense their positions. Crystal clear, let me handle this. A flame leaps anew from Viviana's palm. The shadows come to life, reaching their limbs through the ruins and spreading across the rubble, pin the looming casters in place. 7, 8, 9. We're safe for now. You saved my life. You handled the brunt of it. All I did was tune their arts a little. Now let's get away from here before more assassins come calling. Why is she getting hunted? Why? I only know her from like the endless mode, Viviana. Who are they? People here to meet you like me. Well, there, an Ankby in danger. Our old gentleman's in the back garden. He avoided this attack. My colleague will get him to safety shortly. Jeez, Lord. As for the heir's assistant, he's the one who called them. He should have known that dealing in shady business like this would earn him more than a handful of orginium ingots. I honestly don't see how I'm any sort of worthwhile target. Actually, in a moment, for the time being, Viviana, you let me take a proper look at you. You mean, beautiful face may be unfamiliar to her, but her voice and expression are anything but. Viviana finds herself unable to decline, or lifts her hands and feels both Viviana's cheeks, her fingers tracing a few soft strokes once they alight. Her movements are infinitely tender, the sort one would use for handling the most precious instrument. And, as if in response, tears well up in her lusterless eyes. You resemble your mother so much. Only Werner could use you now. How joyous he would have been. So close, too. Spent so long struggling in his sickbed just to see you one last time. Oh, he was the guy that got killed at the beginning. My father. Did he? So sorry, Viviana. Not long ago, your father, I'll just say the first one, Strumla and Werner, passed away in his fight. He was killed by assassins. So why do I still have this up? I don't need it. Why did I do that? Okay. That was how it transpired. Mine, probably mine, actually. Mine. We were all in our places, keeping watch. Nobody expected the assassin to infiltrate the Grov's room. The assassin, you mean to say, the Grov's personal attendant? Ja, mynheer. She had been employed in the spy for more than half her life. Grov treated her, or trusted her, implicitly, as did we all. Yet, without a doubt, she was the last to see him alive. Than anyone else in the room after the incident. Only the personal bodyguard and the doctor. Did anyone at all step outside? 9. Not one of us set foot outside the parlor spire this evening. We still haven't identified who among us is to blame, so we've locked all the servants in the basement cells for now. Shall I show you the way? No need. I've already met with them. You questioned the assassin. Having been under the effects of psychological arts, she has no recollection of her whereabouts. You tried torturing her, otherwise it's near impossible to determine if she's lying. Well then, are you lying? Me nein, mynheer, how could I? I've been loyal to the Hochberg family. For over a decade, everything I owe to the Corvus Werner. Then would you swear that upon the goldness... What the frick? Goldenness gas. Jeez. Wow, this is a freaking difficult thing. Huh. The golden movement. How could I dare deceive? What the frick? Guess that's what Schwachter. Damn. Welcome. You left the spire after what happened in there. You have the smell of rainwater on you. The hem of your clothes is brushed against the moss in the cracks of the steps outside. Damn. 10 years is nothing. You don't yet know House Hochberg's spy well enough, just as you didn't know Kvass Werner, well enough. Look, Kvass, he summoned you here. This guy is kinda cool looking though. Was picked up on your disloyalty, you began stirring into action once he fell ill. I only regret that Frau and I were ultimately one step behind. They noticed the concert master, the Gesangswachter. Hold on, let me sit up straight, let me get into that good position to read, yes. Found that. Ugh. It's futile to resist the melody's fetters. Much like your wisdom, your arts are ugly and brittle. Where did you send that thing? Ugh. Answer me, remnant. Willingstra. Is your concertmaster the one who used psychological arts to influence the attendant? They also went to Willingstrom. The concertmaster. No, my head. Get out of my head! The golden melody now resounds in the deepest parts of your soul. Any intent to disobey, and your mind will collapse beneath its weight. That's Wachter. With such absolute power, why must you serve as a thrall to the twin puppets? I am playing a game called Arknights. It's in the title. It is not my melody that restrains you, nor the decree of the Kaiserinnen. What you are failing to resist is the will of Leithenine herself. Of Leithenine? Since when did the present-day Leithenine have even a fraction of the will she should? The Genesis horn, the might of the great, her what the okay. Her Kampfshorn will come to enshroud this land anew. And he's dead. Son of a feeble sound that death plays. A caster that can see such cries with such a long distance is no ordinary remnant. The concert master. Yay. Is that it? Jesus. Oh my god. This is like a novel. I didn't expect that. It's the other unit. Virtuoso. Well, the ride for Zwillingstrom is here. Are you leaving now? Let's go. The friend who invited me here has just taken the curtain call. I've played every piece I needed to. There's no reason to linger here any longer. And she was the one in the beginning that was playing the song that guy was enamored with, so he started dancing with his homie. He's like, my homie, yes, let's share this dance, my boy. What are these words? They are words. Words are words. Now, without realizing, I'd been staying here all this time. Damn it, it's the guy with the lighter voice. Frick. Martha, my dear Martha. Oh, it's like I'm dreaming. How long I have to wait to hear such a remarkable performance again. I've told you people, you are not to disturb me whenever I'm tending a car. What? Wait, what did you say? I'll be back post-haste. Get my ride ready. I need to see a few friends. And one more thing. I want the wood carving I brought to Grace Lupumkan, as well as the Victorian porcelain I keep in the study. Bring them both. Why such haste? Sakurfa is not alive and well this morning. The days to come will be arduous once more. Oh, Arturia, only your music and your beauty can deliver me from this nightmare. So hi, welcome, Mr. Hearts. I hope you're having a lovely day. The sheer effort I went to just to arrive at her interim abode. We find she'd already. Oh, Frederico! Oh, I forget characters. I don't even know if I've seen some of these characters. They all have like, I don't normally read the story. I need to start from the beginning. I gotta read chapter 1. Continue. Who are you? And what's that you're holding? A wand or If I'm fine. Oof. Damn. I am freezing. That's what I'm doing. Honestly though, he's something. You wouldn't get? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I wanted to summon. Do I still have the picture? I think I might. Yeah, I'll just show it later. I need to get through this. It's a novel. You mentioned an intent to visit Arturia. I assume you have some relation to her. Damn it, I gotta give this guy a colder voice. I do like a cold voice. Do I know my thing? Cold, cold, cold. I'm currently searching for it, therefore I require any and all pertinent leads. Yeah. Alright, word. English. Reading. I'm looking for Frau Giallo. Ah. I'll go with whatever. 2. Are you some fanatic follower of hers? Follower? That is a highly inaccurate description. The tenets of the law, and on a special assignment by the Curia, I must apprehend the fugitives and repatriate her to Lateran. Lateran, yes. The fugitive! Frodialo's against the Gefurst! And no matter the rumors from outside, no, I find you far more suspicious. And the silence of her. Oh, it's him, the homie that he was dancing with. Eric, are you still well? Nah, damn it, he has a deeper voice, frickin'. Are you still well? They put the alley under lockdown out here. Oh, out there. Gendarmerie all over. I hear even a Gesatzwacht went over to the Curvos Parlor Spire. Danke, I'm well enough. I was just about to visit a few Gruffen and see what word I could pick off the grapevine. What if this isn't German, it's just Dutch? Because they have the same syllables, and they also use the what's it called? The A's and the U's with like the double dot things on the top, which I legit forgot because I looked that up earlier. I forgot what they were. Uncanny can one night get, damn. My indolent chauffeur, where is he? At least one small stroke of fortune is that Frau Giallo has already safely departed to Willingstrom. Hello, Drum. How are you? Hope you're doing well. That's the... Wait, where did that eerie Sancta get off to? His reconnaissance is all daijoubu. We good. The fugitive archery is no longer here. Executive Federico. Oh, it's him! Is it... was he free or was he like on a banner? Is he on the center banner? I'll remember. Continuing pursuit of target. Destinations, Willingstrom, capital of Leithenine. Jeez Lord, there's so much reading. Holy crap! So we got going to the piano. Okay, I have a feeling doing the main story and reading all that is gonna be so long. But I get the lore after. They announce that the Kerfrost has passed from illness. It's understandable, a white lie to keep the domain in order. I'll be able to attend the funeral, will I? I'm so sorry, you never even got to see him one last time after you rushed back from Casimir's. And everything. And now you can't even go to mourn him. I'm even sure I have the right to anyway. Oopie, loud sound. I scarcely remember how he looked in all these years. All the word father meant to me was just the letters he sent to Casimir's. And I can't help think that even the letters themselves might well have been written by a retainer in his stead. Your father never once forgot about you. And so everyone tells me, including himself. I'm willing to believe it. But as I read that last letter, I still hesitated. I don't know if I should... No, if I wanted to come back. You're a tender heart, Viviana. I can't imagine you ever decline a dying man's last wish. Or perhaps it was the spy I wanted to see one last time. Just to see if it still towered over the clouds like I remembered. Still, I can't go back there, at least not for now. For your own safety, we shouldn't remain in Stromland for long. The ones who took his life and the casters who came for me last night sent by the same people. And necessarily, with Werner gone, anyone who knows who you are has reason enough to make a move against you again. Your father's sole descendant. In times of turbulence, neither his enemies, nor in times this turbulent. Holy crap. Okay, in times this turbulent, neither his enemies, nor his vassals, nor anyone else potentially in line to succeed him will just leave you be. What about you? Why are you protecting me? Think you might still recall, child, 13 years ago, upon your mother's passing, I was the one who took you to the Grand Knight territory. Then you're the Imperial Orchestra of Leithenines. Instrument tuner. Quite a convenient role. Oh, freaking hell. Okay, let's try to pronounce it together. One syllable at a time. Rixorchester. I think that was good enough. My mouth isn't attuned to this. The Rake Sorchester's visit symbolized the friendly ties between Nathanine and Kazimierz. No one would ever think to question a child with an instrument among them. You saved my life more than once. It was your father who wanted to, more than anyone. Some months ago, Werner realized his days were waning and worried that after he left us, you'd be dragged down as a sacrifice in the power struggle. Your role in this is unique. Whether you choose to return to Lathanine or stay in Kazimierz, the waves would have reached you regardless. He had no choice but to turn to me and Brandt. He hoped that as old friends of his, we could bring you to safety. To the Strom. There you will be under the protection of the Kaiserinnen. Protection of the Empresses? Yeah, that's what Werner wanted for you, Viviana von Hochberg. In the name of your family, you are to serve as an Empress's voice. Holy sh... Oh my god! Jeez Lord! So that's what I've been skipping this whole time. Holy crap, I've been skipping like a hefty visual novel's worth of thing. Honestly. Crazy world building, my god. Central Lathanine. Kreis Einwald. In a town on the outskirts of Willingstrom, not far from the city gate. I need sleep. Verdammt! Why am I on duty again? Those spry young wretches, always clocking out early. What excuse did they have today? A new movie? Some underground live show? The moment the months roll over, I'll see that I get a word in with the Baron to speed up my transfer to Willingstrom. Oh, it's him. Hey, you there! What are you doing loitering here this late? I'm taking my regular walk. I guess a bit of both, honestly. To my knowledge, there have been no new decrees forbidding law-abiding citizens like myself from rambling the wilds past night. Well, you're not wrong. Just another bored youth going for a walk. Why was I getting so nervous? Am I free to go now? I appreciate your concern. Go on, be on your... Wait. Do I get the feeling I've seen you somewhere before? You could be mistaken. After all, you did just tell me that strolling nighttime youths are as common as anything. Where are you from? By your accent, I'm guessing Urtica Grafschaft. Grafschaft. Sounds good to me. I was born there, in the countryside. Countryside? What kind of country bumpkin talks like that? Stop being ridiculous. No, now that you mention it, I've never heard any common to pronounce things the way you do. Say, you wouldn't happen to be a runaway son of some small-time noble, would you? Let me check your ID. If you're fantasizing about gaining the favor of some aristocrat for returning me, then you will be sorely disappointed. Has anyone ever told you that the way you talk could seriously piss people off? ID, now! Pardon, I've got my boy's passport right here. Do peruse. And who are you? Come on, you don't remember me? I live in the city. The second-hand bookshop guy. Speaking of which, the books aren't quite flying off the shelves, and lately I've been thinking, what about the cafe instead? You must be awfully tired this late on patrol now. Here, try my coffee, my own brew. Does it have sleepy sleep? Mein Gott! I use that all the time. There's no way I would fail to pronounce that. Mein Gott! The taste. I forgot about the cafe. Wait, I'd forget about the cafe if I were you, for your own sake. Ha ha! As long as it wakes you up. So, are you done with the passport? Ebenholz. That's your full name. Yeah. His parents just love the piano. The keys especially. It was between Ebenholz or Elfenbein. Bane. Well, whatever, be on your way. You think they pay me enough to question a kid's legal name? And yes, give me all the disgusting swill you've got left, I'll need it. He does not enjoy his shift. Okay, what is our boy doing? I'm pretty sure he's a caster, right? He's either a caster or a supporter, I don't remember. I don't have him. If you'd known you'd be back so soon, would you have not burned your passport? I regret nothing. You must know, I naturally assumed that whenever you people wanted me back, you would simply print a second one, or as many as you need. So why did you come back? For the hundreds of thousands of residents of Urtica Grafschaft, over 100 retainers in a spy alone. I'm not so far gone in my selfishness that I'd sacrifice them all for my so-called freedom. Which means you can stop it with the jokes, my dear spy, or did their majesties send you to try me again? Save I'll pour my heart out and wait on them hand and foot. With as Kaiserinenfest approaching, Zwillingsstrom has been restless lately. And of course, I still have that thing in my head. I know better than any of you that the performance of this ludicrously grating piece is far from over. Listen to me, Mynheer. My mission ends here. Once you head into Zwillingsstrom, someone else will pick you up. You already realize this, but you had two correspondents, one ordering you to come to the capital and the other one granting you your official death. But if it wasn't the same majesty that wrote both, compared to your behavior, or compared to the first benevolence, the other, Ibn Holes doesn't even bother to let Beegler, frickin' hell! Okay, yes, and he walked off. Just before disappearing around the corner for good, the young man waved ta-ta to him. But you know, Graf Urtica, are you hoping for a true death this time? I'm getting sentimental now, in all this miserable grey weather. You, no, never mind. If people like us still have a shred of luck to spare, then let's pray we never have to meet again. Yes! That was so much lore building, holy crap! That set up the story alright. And then... it's just a simple... That's the simple summary. Hold on, okay. We're done reading. Let me go upgrade the new people. Oh, frick, I didn't... I think it's this one? Yeah. Yeah. Beautiful. She is the same VA as Yalan's Japanese VA. I know. I know this crap. I recognize the voice. My ears are primed and ready for action. Oh, perfect. I saved this in time. Or, I saved this in advance. Let's go past me. Good job. I forget, because I did watch like a preview like months back about how she works. I forget which skill is the one I wanted to use. Yay. Level 80. Damn. Sure. Upgrade you and you and you. I want the live 2D. See, enemies within range take 10% necrosis damage. Oh, yeah, she does like DOT. Yes, she does DOT. Big fun, big fun. Yes, yes. Come on. And we need this, which I pre-farm. Good job past me. And since I am big brain and I know what I'm doing, trust professional, of course, but of course. We do that, and then we change it back to money because this game needs so much money. Beautiful. And then, boop. Then now we have the live 2D. We now have to upgrade Viviana as well. Virtuoso, I said her name was. Nah, it's Virtuosa. Clown head. I can only bring her up to 30. What am I doing? Okay, nope, not that. Let's see, where's my gotcha stuff? We're gonna make sure we gamba in the future as well, so I have to save up more. It's a fancy way of getting people to read books. It's also kind of why I like reading video games more than I like physical books. But I still have physical books every now and then that I buy. Really rarely though. I kind of just collect manga, really. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've really sat down and read it. That is what it is. That's interesting. Some funky rates. She is a saber. Not a saber, freaking. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what this class is called. I'm not even a professional. Let's do this just to make it easier for me. Go to 50. Perfect. Oh, I'm broke. Haha. Oh. I'm broke now. I don't. Also, I can change the person here. Where's the new character? Time obtained. Wait. Oh. Can I like... Damn it. I want to reverse search. There we go. Live 2D is all I need. Okay, let's go. Now we can probably fight easily now. What's this one? Do they get any free units? No. Okay. Alright, I can finally play my tower defense game. Let's go. And then we're gonna win. Let's see. I guess I could use the new unit too for fun. There. I'll clear this one out. And we need to use the 2 new units because I gotta build trust. And by building trust, we get cool stuff like attack and HP, I think. Okay, so the first one... Additional stats attacking attack range increases, second talents effect increase, when skill is active, blah 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 blah. I don't know, we'll just do each and every one of these. We'll try all of them. And then I just bring the normal people I bring. Where I just add random stuff because it's okay. I don't even need to do like the back and forth for this menu. Let's just do this one. I don't ever use this one. Give it a shot. Okay, we want this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. And I can get like... How many more? 2 more? Okay. Let's get more range. These 2 should be fine, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Now I can finally game. I've already read my book. God damn it. God damn it. I don't even know how you say that. Okay, hold on. How doth one pronounce? Main? Is it main? Main, mine, main, main. God, screw you, you dumb website. Bind dame, no, really, huh? That's actually how you say it. Okay. Well, apparently Frau means wife. That's cool. Cool, cool, cool. You should rest. So many times have you repainted this already? If you're reworking the piece, then why not? Oh yeah, that's how people back then did music, huh? They didn't really have erasers. They used ink a lot, so they just had to. That's painful. Oh, the trees. That's okay. But have me contact the art gallery and ask them to delay the exhibition. You've been so much more spirited since the last musician arrived. But jump straight back into painting when you've yet to fully recover from your illness. Only work on this this piece. Is this a night sky? The blacks are so intense, I can't make anything out. It is her. A truly unforgettable shade of night. I see your painting will soon be complete. However, the intense emotions fueling your tireless endeavors are also wearing down your body. You're in no shape to go on. So, would you like me to continue my performance? Alright, I've heard your answer, as well as your pain, regret, remorse, obsession in your heart. Lathanine died alongside you that night, the very same night reflected in your painting. Then allow me to play you a dirge, albeit more than 20 years late. I just want to play my tower defense. Arknights' capital is Willingstrom, city center. She is so bright. Oh my god, my retinas. Okay, listen. Every day at this hour, the city is filled with all kinds of music. Students stopping by the instrument shops on the way home from school, discussing which of the new instruments has a more stable circuit. Pedestrians getting off work, slowing their pace as their coins jingle into his instrument case in front of the street artist. Young lovers clinking together glasses of wine in restaurants, and stoves steaming in warm homes. Every scene as touching as the last. Evenings with Willingstrom have always been a source of inspiration for many great musicians. Wouldn't it be kind of crazy to have like a whole city dedicated to just musicians, like upcoming musicians and stuff too? That'd be kind of cool actually, but also kind of weird. It'd be kind of bad too. Then we shall add a few more pieces to the program for the celebration. Every year we begin with the Goldenisgats. Freaking hell, that is a word. And then perform the same routine, classical pieces after. Surely the people are becoming less and less interested by the year. The instincts of gold? Probably. I mean, this game is half animal people. Or it's just animal people, really. But then again, I don't know. I haven't read too much of this game's lore, so maybe we'll find out when I read more of this lore someday. As ever, the program is up to your majesties to decide. Let's have a chat with the conductor and principals after this. By the way, I recall you mentioning that you brought a young lady to see me. Yeah, your majesty. This is Viviana, Werner's daughter. To make your acquaintance. What the freak? Wiganade. Your majesty. Even better than expected. Are you still getting used to Lathanine after your return from Kazimiris? I am grateful for your concern. Lathanine is far more elegant and beautiful than I remember. To be so formal, Cora and I often meet outside the spires for a chat like the one we're having now. You must still be more in mourning over Werner's recent passing. If you had the luxury of time, I'd much rather you have a chance to relax in my city first. Or in this city first. I mean, before you appoint me as an Empress's voice. As you've heard from Cora, this was Werner's request. Is that the spider? Is it back? Is it back? Oh, shoot. Earlier when I was sitting up in my chair, there was a spider that just started climbing down. And then it just disappeared, so guess I'm gonna sleep with a spider tonight. Yay! Freaking, I don't even know where it went. I'm truly honored by the opportunity. Nobles prefer to send me their youngest sons when they're about 10 years of age, but I believe you're fully qualified for the position. And after meeting you in person, I'm even more sure of it. You praise me too highly. Modesty is a virtue, but so is the courage to speak your mind. While I'd be more than glad to fulfill your father's request, I'd also like to hear your own thoughts on this. How do you truly feel about yourself, about Lathanine, about the future before us? Bleak. Oh, it's him! Your Majesty, I was not aware that you would be entertaining a guest. It's fine, Bront. Oh, this is Bront! This is the time I told you to come over after all. Tell me about your findings in Strumland. The copy of the Goldenist Gazette was stolen from the Kerforce spire. The thieves are more likely part of the same group behind the Kerforce's assassination. Would call themselves the Echoes of her Kunststone. I think I did decent there with the pronouncing. God. The Kunststone, the Genesis Horn. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. The Witch King's remains. I interrogated one of their men. They have sent a copy of Willingstrom to this very city. Cora, how many years have we done Das Geisterinnenfest? Surely the 23rd, Your Majesty. He's been dead for 23 years now. How many of these people working tirelessly in his name have even seen him with their own eyes? It's something I've always found saddening. Just what is it about the Lathanine of today that fills them with so much resentment. Resentment has never been irrational, Your Majesty. Thus I should call off this year's event. If they really intend on using the movement to cause chaos in the capital, I don't want anyone who came for the celebration to come to any harm. I have 3 days to go. I will find them and retrieve it. I should have dispatched several voices to work on this together. Allow me, Your Majesty. The Empress's voice represents the glory and majesty of Kaiserinnen, so if they were to suddenly show up across the city, they will naturally attract the attention of both civilians and the enemy. But I, or rather, what the people know me for has nothing whatsoever to do with this matter. An interesting proposal. Your Majesty, I believe we shouldn't let an untrained brand reign. I'm sure you and Viviana will be enough to solve this problem for me. Yeah. That's like the most unimpressed yeah ever. Also, another voice has just brought back a couple of interesting pieces from Grace Wasserland. Ask Hildegard if you would like to come by my tower for a listening session. After all, you're going to see her after this, yes? Yeah, Your Majesty. Grandmaster Ioleta. Right, is that an I? No, that's an L. Loleta, right? No, but they do L's normally in this game. Because typically, you can actually see that one letter is taller than the other. But they look like the same height. Well, beats me. Function. Anyway, I don't need an answer for today, but I'll allow you to access the Empress's voice in the meantime. Of course, any new voices will only officially enter these spires after celebrations are over, as per usual. Until then, I'll be anticipating your answer. True feeling. Sadly, our meeting has been brief as a sunset. Now hold on. It's time to see it. Fountain in the plaza. Beautiful, no? It's not simply water splashing along to a melody. The flowing water itself is the medium playing it. I've heard that many of the buildings and streets of Willingstrom are themselves instruments. Like today, I took a bit of time to figure out a way to keep them stable for decades. It seems that was time well spent. You designed them personally. To be honest, no matter what choice you make in the end, I do hope you'll fall in love with this place, as I have. Or as have I. Until then, let's Willingstrom's Afterglow bring you some solace. Yes, are we good? We should be really close to it. The Afterglow. Duh! Look at how large this city is! I often imagined what kind of cities Willingstrom would be like. She had a good guess. The novels and poems she read as a child. She understood what it really looked like. The news and foreign television programs. But only now does she stand in the center of the capital city for the first time. Experiencing the city's lights and shadows, its sounds and scents. Colors out of a classical painting. The timbre of accordions playing, and the fragrance of marigolds. Just like a living poem, surprisingly, the evening in Willingstrom is exactly how I imagined it. You need to involve yourself in this. Her Majesty never gave me a chance to excuse myself before they spoke about it, which means I was already involved. Besides, there are things I'm curious about too. We're not gonna lie. I mean, man, beats me. I don't know architecture in Europe. I don't even think I've ever been to Europe. That'd be kind of a cool thing to do in the future. Uncover the truth behind your father's death. Not just that. I also wish to find myself within the darkness about to descend upon us. Now you are already prepared to step into the night. Before I returned, I gave away my entire book collection to a friend of mine. She too had just returned to the homeland that once expelled her, and carried with her a certain conviction. I'm sure you'll laugh at me for saying this, but back then, I imagined countless times she must have felt at that moment. And now that I think I have the slightest inkling of that feeling. Is it disappear? Jesus. Man, and I thought the freaking opener was long. Is this the other Majesty? The one that wants our bro Ebenholz to die? I don't even know if I said his name right. I think I forgot like the first bits, but it's okay. You have concerns about the S-Lot's decision. The Empress's voice is chosen by freaking
chosen by Her Majesty, have always been qualified, and I will not question her judgment in that regard. Frau Viviana Drost is an excellent caster. I've seen recordings of her skilled manipulations of candle flames and shadows, but her experience in handling actual crises may be lacking. After all of her experience in battle has occurred on artificial stages. Grand Rainer, your allegiance no longer lies to the Hochberg family. No one is more aware of that than I, your majesty. Otherwise, I wouldn't have simply stood there with a blank stare that night 23 years ago. Good night to you, Dino. I hope you have lovely dreams. I lost the right to choose long ago the blade and arts of a goddammit Gesatzwachter belong only to the golden nigga, frickin' golden egg Scott. The golden Scots and Leithenine. What if you could only choose one? Defines Leithenine. Over thousands of years, the two have never diverged. The Meliari created Leithanians. It's hardly impossible. Oh, wait, I couldn't. Whoa, I can skip it with my freaking thing. Oh, my mouse. Scroll wheel? Governor Storm certainly did. Burying put one part of the responsibility necessary means abandoning others. Think it through, Brot. No one in this land can refuse to make a choice forever. But carefully consider your words. There's one more thing. Her Majesty wanted me to ask if you were free to listen to a performance by the Empress's voices. I will be. Yes, Lord. Will probably have fallen asleep by the time I head over there. Crazy. Oh, Michael, probably Michael, actually. I've heard weird pronunciations of that singular name, too. It's kind of wild. Your Majesty, first things first, I don't want you to go to the spire next door for dinner on behalf anymore. I'm sure you know she doesn't like me at all. Enough of your jest. Continue keeping an eye on the happenings in the city. You need me to cooperate with the Gesatzwachter and the unofficial Empress's voice, or the opposite. I already told you. Continue. Right, got it. Are we? Oh man. Oh, it's a spire. A spire, yes. Right? Is that a spire? That's a spire, ain't it? Ain't it a spire? Oh, freak, I clicked on the wrong thing. Spire. Yeah, show me a spire. Yeah, no, it's the staircase to the spire. See that just now? Simon. See, and those black paintings too. How horrid! Everyone's saying that it's a cut from His Majesty. Well, long enough, you don't crowd in here. The road ahead is closed and the gallery will not be open for the public today. Send a reply to Graf Joseph. The Gendarmerie will bear the cost of the gallery's damages. Yeah, Captain Loris. Right, did you save the contract details for I should know how to say this. Frickin' Fischl says this. She says this in Genshin Impact. Fraulein. He says it's a Fraulein who lost her necklace the other day. The girl's the editor-in-chief of the Kunst der Zwillingstrom. Zwillingstrom, yes? Please ask her to leave some space in the next issue for the presentation on, well, Frau Siemens' posthumous work. Presentation. Right, the critics to use their imaginations. Frau Siemens was creating a new work with her blood, sweat, and tears, and unfortunately ended up giving her life. The canvas ends up coming to her exhaustion. Her final piece is certainly deserving of some sort of praise. Unfortunately, this incomplete masterpiece will not be exhibited to the public as per her final wishes. I can only hope for the article to have no mention of His Majesty's name. Yes. What do you think the actual reason for Frau Siemens' demise? Who let you in? Oh, wait, the candor. Technically, the title issued by the Kazimierz Knights Association no longer belongs to me after retirement. I don't care what Kazimierzians think. A few years back, when they were hiding you in the snow, I wrote a few letters of protest to the Nova nightclub. And when I later found out about your retirement, I drowned myself in a drink for a few days, behind the captain's back. So that's why you were snacking up back then. But overlook it for the sake of a distinguished guest. Guten Tag, Vicegraf Valor Subordinate. I feel like I aced that, okay? A pleasure to meet you. Him, pass the order. This lovely lady is the gallery's sole visitor of the day. Tell the men to keep watch outside and not to interfere with her movements. Right away, sir. Fräulein Lowenstein greeted me earlier. I had no idea their majesties had actually appointed another special envoy. You can keep this a secret. Please rest assured. Although this is such a small accident, so why did it spring to Geiserin's secret envoy into action? Accident? Is that the conclusion of the Gendarmery's investigation? We did the forensics, and Frosseman did not die. Frosseman. Not die from exhaustion. According to her attendant, she went without food or rest for multiple days on end. I can't help but admire her spirit, such a dedicated artist, too hard to come by, even in Leithanine. Nain. This work must have been extremely important to her then. What the frick? They changed it. It had 2 ends last time. It was not presented in New York. Frickin' hell. A new work for more than 2 decades. She then suddenly decided to work on this painting, even notifying the gallery in advance that would personally unveil it today, on the first day of the exhibition. How do you know what happened next? When the audience arrived, they were greeted only by the artist collapsing in front of the painting. What about the painting itself? Was it completed? A difficult question to answer. You better see it with your own eyes. I can only say that its subject was an unexpected surprise. Come on. Well, at least we got past chapter 1, and normally they have up to like 8 stages and then an ending thing as well. Like 8 playable stages. They might have an intermission area too in between. Oh god. Or if I have 9. It feels like they would have 9 for this event. This is a brochure for the exhibition. The Todes Hexen Konigs. The artist titled her work before completing it. To be honest, many visitors came rushing here just because of its name. I thought Leithanine would find it quite unwelcome. Listen, you haven't been here for long. I've only just returned a while ago. No wonder you may not be aware, but the fall of His Majesty is an enormously popular subject these days. Even counting operas alone, there are over 100 depicting how the Geiserinnen miraculously triumphed over their enemy. Okay, listen to me. So the actual protagonists of the stories are their majesties. Leithanine. You're free to create anything, so this is probably the result of the people revealing their true feelings. Frosseman may have also wanted to take the celebration as a chance to add a bit of luster to this national holiday, working with such a classic theme. Even so, you said her painting was an unexpected surprise. The bird just around the corner. Once you've had a look, I think you'll share my hope that this was just an accident. An attack? He's right here while I check the situation. Gotta help you out. Might turn out to be a couple of drunkards on the street breaking in their wands. And I'd rather not bother you with something so trifling. He has a gun now! Captain, we triangulate the source of the noise. It's coming from the alley over there. We sent anyone over. It might be Ebenholz. Their squad went in, but no one's came out yet. Are they still in there? The strangest fellow we've ever seen. He definitely heard us rushing over, but it seemed like he was trying to break the gallery instead of fleeing. Could this be something big? Why don't you bring a few more men along, Captain? No need for that. Like I said, it's nothing major, just some crazy punks stirring up trouble for us to vent their frustrations. Right, that lady you fancy. The competition knight. What was her surname? Candle... Candle Drost. A name I've never heard of. Now the others, to keep the chase while we return to the gallery to make sure Frau Drost hasn't come to any harm. An old woman with the Kaiserin's trust is far more valuable than all the works and secrets in that gallery combined. No, I'm already too invested. I've invested my time into this. Footsteps? There's someone up ahead. Since the gallery closed off to the public. Oh, shoot. That is Hmm. That's a lot of black ink. Subject is the death of the Witch King. No, this is the thought this excellent. This isn't. Yeah. This is black and disorderly. The lines twist into what? Infinity. Oh. The thought this hexen sitting at the center isn't the only thing to have those twisted lines painted over it. Every other painting on the wall sports the same look. Black spirals resemble vortices, breaking out on the frames one after another and filling the entire space. The lines seem to twist and burrow into her eyes, erupting into a series of mournful sobs in the depths of her mind. Her consciousness is pulled, deformed, fractured, and plunged into chaos. Shadows sway behind Viviana. She can hardly control her arts. She wants to preserve herself to escape. This terrifying power needs no concrete descriptor, image, or sound to remind anyone of what it is. Much like its title, it forcibly crams itself into its audience's cognition, reflecting its very meaning into their minds. The Witch King. What a beautiful piece of art. Oh, it's the criminal! Oh, that's Virtuosa's thing. A calm voice can suddenly be heard in the center of the exhibition hall. The noise comes to a halt, and the black spirals retreat into the paintings. This painting. No obvious trace of Orginium art, so why? Art's not the only thing that can affect the mind. Something needs only be true to tug at one's heartstrings, be it a picture or a melody. But please do not fear it, feel it. It's very intense. A rich and deep emotion flows in these seemingly messy brush strokes. It's hard to keep looking. It's because you're looking at a person's soul. You have both the Witch King in her heart and her very life onto the canvas. Rasaman. What connection did she have with His Majesty? He has yet changed her life. As a young woman, she revered the man on the throne. She was in love with a symbol, a god. And then that god fell right before her eyes. She was confused, bewildered by his mortality. He lost her love, her purest emotions, and very nearly her ability to create as well. He was trapped. And only when her life was nearing its end did she realize this. Speak as if you were her. Her innermost emotions resonated with my melody. I went into the depths of her soul and heard her cry for help. Cry for help? It's the same everywhere you go. The people are trapped in whatever fateful moment changed the course of their lives, walking along an endless spiral staircase. Just like your father and you as well. Finally, let's go! Yay! Choral. Can't read that, so I'm not even gonna bother. And it's 7. Oh, this is gonna be so short. I just want to use my new things. Oh, 16 and 19. She's 16 at double promotion. That's crazy. Well, I'll do one that. Damn, jeez, Lord, necrosis goes crazy. Of course, music is bopping as always. And it could just probably chill out, really. I don't think they're gonna release like any crazy enemies early on. I'll just put like the last few things. Yeah, no, it's just a simple thing. I mean, at least I get to eat the rest of my gummies and get ready to read again. Reading like a whole novel today, I guess. I wonder how much stamina I used on the mission. Or how much stamina I got back after reading all that. We should be fine though.
Or no, I just do this too. Let's just speed it up. Never mind, that missed the other guy, bro. There we go. And now the top row should be just annihilated. Now we're gonna sit and wait, really. I mean, can I put something here? No. Can't. Okay. I do give it credit. This house is nice looking too. Oh, there's a story after this one too? Shoot. Damn it. This is actually heavily story. Guess that makes sense. I spent up in the spire were always quiet compared to the clamor of the city. The cheers grow increasingly loud as elegantly dressed musicians leave one by one, with their instruments in tow. She remains the last one in the vehicle. Don't be afraid, Viviana. Chloe walks over and holds her hand. Casimir's and the Lathanine aren't the same, but you'll get used to it. Ah, this is probably frickin' Cora, yes. She nods obediently and follows the crowd out of the car. Still, she subconsciously closes her eyes as the neon lights of the Grand Night territory pierce her vision. She never told this to anyone, but back then, it's strange. It wasn't a strange new country that she was so afraid of. After all, her impression of Lathanine came solely from the window in her room, less than a square meter wide. It's hard to say that she knew the country all that well. What she found surprising was that the seemingly noisy evening outside might not actually be so different. The small slice of the night in her memories. The reminiscing. Yes, the lore. Viviana. Are you alright, Viviana? It's probably the captain, right? Lowenstein. I'm reminded of when I first arrived at Casimira's back then. You were holding my hand just like now. Your palms... No, it's not the captain. Your palms are all sweaty. What happened? Nothing. I chatted with a strange woman. I stopped by Graf Joseph's office earlier, but I only sensed your presence when I arrived here. She didn't do anything to me and showed no hostility either. I think she simply came for the paintings, too. Right, about the paintings. I'm sorry, should I describe what they look like to you? No, please avert your eyes from them. There's something wrong with them. They're older. In the Witch King's reign, people were far more enthusiastic about Organium research than they are today. The casters, or should I say artists on the side, the Witch King, sought more than just an energy source or a material for conducting arts. They believed that Organium was another form of flesh and blood, and could serve as a medium for the soul. They're saying the black substance in the paintings is the fine Organium crystals mixed with the artist's blood. Sounds like this exhibit was rather well thought out. We'll cover out the paintings, use the heaviest fabric you can, and be sure not to touch the frames. Understood. I think the two of you should leave as soon as possible. The intruder has yet to be found, so the art gallery isn't safe. Such as us who are in danger. The people living in this city, everyone needs to be alerted. The only ones who caused Frau Saman's death and use her to paint these works are most likely... Please don't say the name. Lowenstein. Those guys there in the fist. It's just around the corner, and you know better than anyone that their majesty wouldn't just want to see Willingstrom fall into chaos. Which is why we're here. At least for the people who came to the gallery earlier, I worry for their mental state after seeing such horrific paintings. How kind of you. I've already dispatched people to check on the crowd who came in today. So, don't worry. I also hope they didn't get too close a look. Maybe it's a gruff. I don't want Frosthamon to have died a dubious death. It was a guest at His Majesty's spy on the night 23 years ago, correct? Everything is tying back to 23 years ago. She witnessed firsthand the fall of the Witch King and the birth of our national heroes. I see. Well, what of it? Believe me, my dummy. On that night, the youths congregating before that pitch-black spiral spire. That is a freaking... Damn, that is a sentence. What the frick? Weren't the only ones thirsting for dawn to break. There were many, many more. Moreover, most of them did not become the heroes they thought they would be. The brave souls delivering Lathanine's rebirth.
Now I've got an update on my intruder, so if you'll excuse me. He's right, that night changed many things. But change isn't necessarily good, that's true. The remnants may be plan Frida Simon's death as punishment for betraying the Witch King, or maybe it was meant to send a signal announcing a major move. They killed my father for the same reason? Quite possibly. And that's not a theory. A game theory. It might be. Oh, she's Arturia. Oh, yes. Wait, no, wait, I already knew that. It went over in the thing, yeah. Freak. I'm dumb. Mein Name. Let me finish listening to this piece. It's just a performance from a vagrant. He was playing the same melody this morning, but now it's such a different mood. He expected the gallery to be full of visitors today, and was planning to have a sandwich for dinner, with an extra bratwurst to go. But now he realizes that he might have to go to bed hungry yet again. You probe into his mind with your arts. No need for that, haven't you noticed the homeless gentleman is telling his story right now through his music again and again. All I'm doing is paying attention. His story has nothing to do with us. Though the next stage has already been set. The stone sculpture from the flower bed ceases to speak. Instead of the words, it hums a tune, smooth and deep, and from the vibrating structure within. You Lathinians really do fancy your sound-producing sculptures. They give a perfect performance every time, but it lacks soul, just like the people trapped in the spires. Ray gently blows a pedal toward the mouthpiece of a large musical instrument carved into the sculpture. It rises and falls with the airflow, and the formerly uniform tune immediately changes ever so slightly. Much better. This place looks so cool. I'm gonna lose my voice by the end of all this, I already know. This is so much. Captain was so close to catching the intruder, but he suddenly disappeared on us. The roads outside still under lockdown. Yeah, he cannot possibly grown wings to throw over us, can he? Wings? Hard to say. We really let you down, Captain, encountering such a setback just when you were about to. It's fine, Pym. Go, find Graf Joseph and tell him what's going on with the art gallery. Incidentally, I haven't heard the sound of gunfire in a long, long time. I've never been qualified to wield one, even back then in my Laterano days. I can assure you that the wands we use in the Gendar Mary is just as hard and true. So before my men return, you best put away your firearm and your other weapons, and then explain what business brings a songster like you to Willingstrom. Strum. Ah, it's Federico again. Loris Borden. Oh, you recognize me? Former Lateran citizen. 28 years ago, you came from Lathine. You came to Lathine from Laterano and joined the Gendarmerie. 23 years ago, the twin empresses conferred you the title of Visegraf. And afterwards you became the commander of the Gendarmerie, a position you still occupy to this day. Huh. I was counting on you to introduce yourself first. I require your assistance in bringing an important fugitive back to Laterano. Fugitive? Her name is Arturia. Now I remember. You're that executor from Curia's 5th Tribunal. The notorious halls of I'm sorry, the list of titles on your sign-offs is always too long. I can't recall an actual... Thank you. He feels exactly like how I feel right now. Federico Giallo. Dealings are considered international affairs, so according to protocol, signatures are to be as meticulous as possible. A dozen or so letters you sent to me are still 27 letters. Did you read them properly? Did you even open them at all? How could I? Anyway, you wrote all those letters over the past few years and even possibly came to Lathanine just to hunt down this fugitive, yes? She has been active in Lathanine for many years now. I have reason to believe she is related to the numerous unusual cases occurring here, including many cases that you're all currently working on. First it was His Late Majesty, and now a fugitive from Laterano. When it rains, it pours, I suppose. That is actually a really good line, huh? When it rains, it pours, huh? That is so fun. If I remember to use that, I'll use that in the future. You remember... You require a briefing on a suspect and a situation from the very beginning. Alternatively, you may read any letters I sent to you. Ah! Reverend Executor, if I could just have a moment. Baron Lucas, please go ahead. Those violent thugs disturbing peace on the streets are back. Alright, I got it. I'll send men over right away. Oh, of course, absolutely. I'll be there in person. Please rest assured that the gendarmerie will keep you safe and maintain Leithenhein's untarnished glory. Always the nobles. They're like, I'm too scared to do anything. I'll hire the guardsmen. Yes, they can work to be my, what the hell? Yeah, they can work to be my personal guard. Yes, I'll be safe. Their deaths are nothing. Yes. Bro, I was in the middle of reading. What the hell, bro? I feel like I've been scammed. Ah. Yay. Well, let's just continue. Oh, I got so much lore. Yay, I got things to get more gacha currency. What's this? The Empress celebration, blah blah blah. I don't care. I'll figure it out. I'm smart. That's what I say, but I doubt that'll be the case. Select 3 notes. Joy, anger, hit it with that hint of anger, sorrow, and then... yeah. Connection! Desire for authority. Desire for wisdom. Desire for worldly things. Perceive anger's opus. Vigilance, desire for worldly things. That's kind of cool. Hold on. What if we do like a whole sorrowful serenade of wisdom? Grief, desire for wisdom. Fear, anger, sorrow. Not fear, anger, sorrow. Authority. Exasperation, desire for authority. Fear, anger, joy. We have what? Wisdom. Annoyance, desire for wisdom. Well, we need 3 notes, so we can't do that one. Switch in a tune. Ah. Oh, okay. What do I get from this though? These kind of cool little little tunes. Beats me. Okay, what are these? Resets after 6 hours. I don't know, getting very surprised. Let's help the cafe manager, bro. We stay in the cafes. I'll skip this. Ah. I started merging into merge. Ah, I get it. Big brain. Let's go. The investigation complete. A strange man. Wait, it's the guy. It's the guy. Lessing. Oh, we get him for free, eh? Maybe? No, probably not, actually. Oh, but he's so cool. He's wearing a cool looking coat. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Something don't add up. We used to improve Lessing's potential thereafter. Oh, this isn't Lessing. It's like freaking somethingberg. Then where do we get Lessing? Do we get him from doing the story? I think. Right? Yeah, maybe, no. Quite possibly. Well, tutorial. I don't need to read these. I'll just figure it out. Thank God it's a tutorial. Alright, watch this. Are they gonna teach us this thing again? Oh, frick, it's like a variation of the thing, the horns. So playing, shooting strong, and... What? What? Oh, frick, I keep forgetting you can't... melancholic? Oh, yeah, melancholic, yes. What happens when it changes to these ones? Oh. Is this... Jeez, Lord. Passion. As a spirit, greatly increasing the ASPD and movement, okay. But I think he said it reduces the defense. Huh. Okay. Some will resonate with music and gain special abilities. What? No, it's her. Or him. It's her. I was looking at her, and then I was looking at like his art, and I was like, oh, brain. Okay. I think I hit something with a stick. Ah, lit up. There's a tuning node. Keep music in harmony. It will come under our control after an attack. We manage to control all the nodes in the area. Then we win, right? We have good business. Be one way on screen. Try different direction. Okay. See all the nodes under our control. Activate them with the proper timing. Change the music and disrupt the advance. So I do it when the time is right, yeah? I presume so. Honestly, this is probably the most decent, like, positioning, right? Maybe. Again, and there's a bunch of enemies that are away. Now adjust it with the noob. Look like peace will have slightly reduced, but attack increased. Okay. Now this effect is only momentary, so be sure to make use. Furthermore, melancholic music may also benefit certain enemies. Improvise. Okay. Oh, what the freak? Well. Oh boy. I definitely should have used that a bit later. Interesting. So I think we'll be fine. It's not too bad. Everything's working well. They gave Amiya the first one. Good. Through his special ability, we'll just make him faster. Oh, that also speeds us up, huh? Well, he's dead. Okay. New mechanic. Oh boy. That's interesting. That is a very interesting mechanic. Dude, we haven't remade it to the other place. You know, it didn't play the story. The game crashed. I'm sure it's fine. Ooh, rain! So at a time, there was a child who was imprisoned in an old tower. What? An old tower, right? An old tower. The very script of his life had been written from the moment of his birth. Like an opera, every aria, every scene was meticulously planned, and all he could do was follow it. One day, the child realized that he was a part of the show. It was all a masquerade. Love, hate, resentment. Everything around him was fake. Confused, frightened, and angry, he called the score of fate. Tried to... What the frick did I just read? Tried to resist it. At one point, he even thought he had succeeded in escaping from the stage. But he forgot that freedom granted by another can never be true freedom. When the threads of fate tightened again, there was nowhere for him to go except back on stage. And this time he chose to fight. The show would go on. He would struggle for the benefit of the audience in the seats. Still, he thought he could at least glare back at them and score the fate that they had imposed on him. Upon him. Damn it! Okay. But he often wonders if he was still in the play. How could he tell where the stage ends and the audience begins? And if all of us are part of a play like he is, how would we know when it truly ends? Poor kid, will he get out? Will he become a hero and defeat the bad guy? A hero? Sadly, not everyone can be a hero. Given enough time, some heroes stop being heroes, or even become villains. That's not the kind of story I want to hear. Alright. Let's start from even early in the story then. That way we won't get to the ending you don't want to hear today. I hurried up, alright, damn. It's like playing at a forest park, don't you? Do you know that it wasn't actually built to commemorate the heroes who died resisting the Witch King? Gustav Park was built to commemorate the deeds of the great ruler. And in his story, he was a hero too. This just seems like toppling the giant rain of stuff. Oh, it's ebon holes! Oh, that's how it is. If it isn't my old friends. I knew it didn't make any sense for their majesties to go through with the trouble, bring me back and sparing my life for a few days, only to send assassins. Oh, so he was about to be killed off or something. Okay. No, because he was warned that one of them wanted to kill him. You are the key to the plan, Graf Utica. Yes, we've already heard this one before. Have you learned nothing from what happened with Gertrude? All that effort, and not even the ruins of a concert hall to show. Ah, Gertrude, that's from the last event with he was in. What do you want from me this time? To blow up the park above us? Raffian Strollo's failure was born of ignorance. She and the original experimenters were nothing but useless rabble. They knew His Majesty's melody, but not how to play it properly, and foolishly sought to use it as a weapon to spread calamity of Orginium. Such uncouth violence is an affront to art. Even if he had awakened from it, he would have sentenced them to death for the blasphemy. Of course, you're saying that Gertrude was a fraud, but you're the real deal. Then what? You need me to appeal their majesties just to bestow a medal, or just show you a medal, proving your commitment to the arts? We seek only your understanding. You are His Majesty's heir, the symbol of his glory, manifestation of his flesh and blood, and the continuation of his melody. We believe that you will bring glory back to Utica and to Leithenine. Then do it. Take back his glory, his flesh and blood, his melody. I wonder, though, without those, what would be left of an individual known as Ebonhold? Perhaps it's your infection, or perhaps it's the result of Rhodes Island's training. You certainly become stronger, and yet you show not even a sliver of His Majesty's strength. Sorry, no, because yes, Lucally. Sorry, Prince, I must go. He looks like he's from frickin' Harry Potter school. Freeze! What are you doing here? Take another step and I'll have you arrested. Or she stare, indeed. The stellar blade drip goes hard. You haven't formally joined those lunatics yet? Good for you. The no lunatics, maybe you see His Majesty's reign as one terror. But all he did was point at the nobles who stood in the way of progress. Why am I allowed to miss him? Why can I long for the Leithenine, where someone like me could become somebody? Nuts. I saw that one earlier too. That was a really funny one. I love that emote. Because I know that era better than you do. Listen, Junge, probably. When I first came to Leithenine, I accidentally stepped on a poster on the ground. Sure, shoot. Everyone, or every other person on the street was probably a spy. I was a traitor from Laterano at the time, and they planned to execute me as a subversive foreign element. You could have contacted them. You could have contacted Notarial Hall or 7th Tribunal. Certainly, Reverend Executor. Just like you could have broken in the most heavily guarded arch jail on your own and rescued me.
But the most Sancta, your wings are ornamental. Or like most Sancta, your wings are ornamental, not functional. Playing games for fun? Yeah, you know, I do. I'm Lauren. Some Lathanine is more than a stone's throw from Laterano. Not even you could have helped Liberi, who was scheduled to be executed the very next day. I became Lathanian. Because someone saved my life. The limping old Liberi, a soldier who killed a few guards in his time. He later joined the Gendarmerie. Essentially the Witch King's secret police at the They have secret police in this world too, huh? Why? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They have a lot of interesting countries in this game. It's like frickin'... What is his name? It was either Ivan or Vlad. With his, like, secret police. He took pity on me and got me out. I told the executioner I got a new fancy cigarette for case for his travels. Only a few days later, the Witch King executed another batch of dissidents right here in the Best Park. And when I looked up from the crowd, can you guess whose face I saw with the twisted statues? Are you scared? You should be. Go home, Judge, and don't ever get involved with these things again. Dot 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 dot. You go to, Reverend Executor. It's also detecting the use of art. Someone is fighting. I'll let the Empress's voice know. Let them worry about it. We'll miss our chance to apprehend the criminal. When will you understand? I don't want that chance. If I strolled in that park, I'd find a group of masked people calling themselves the echoes of Hercumshorn. And their majesties would certainly expect me to draw my weapon and arrest or kill them. But you know whose faces I'd seen when I removed their masks. Perhaps the heir of a Graf, or scion of a Kurfürst. As for me, if I'm lucky enough to survive, I'd be sent straight back to jail. This battle in the park? Ha! It'd go down as nothing more than a little brawl over some private grudge. Just like Jan's sister, Julia. I tried to cut the last bastard to see her, but couldn't touch a hair on his head because of his father's titled family. And the Kaiser's intervention. An enforcer of the law should only act in accordance with the law, not his own interests. Since when has the law cared about a man's life or death? The law allows you to leave a last will and testament. If you are killed in battle, I will see it executed to the letter. You have one twisted sense of humor. But that reminds me, when I joined the uprising against the Witch King and attacked a spy, I truly believed that I'd leave something behind, even in death. But look at me now, an alcoholic who spends his days taking bribes and bowing to high nobles. You're absolutely right. I'm not fit to enforce the law. I bet the old man who saved me is rolling in his grave. The events of the past should not cloud your judgment. The present. You cannot save the girl named Julia, but you saved her brother, and you have the chance to save someone else. Also, thank you, Mayonnachi, for raiding. Also, thank you for following. I wonder if it placed the thing. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing lovely. How are you? How are you doing? I've been reading this. I've been reading for 2 hours? We only had like 40, like not even 40, like we only had like 5-10 minutes of gameplay. It's okay. It's training my brain to read more because we have a lot of visual novels to go over in the future anyway. So yeah, like Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. The chance to save someone else. Yeah, and you have the chance to save someone else. I envy you, Reverend Executor. Back when I left La Terrano, I thought the Sancta were hard to understand, but now I realize that there's no one simpler. You first event. Ooh. Nice, nice. Sorry, so I was spoiled myself to view it. Enjoy it with my own pace. Yeah, fair. I'm reading it, and this is the first time I've ever read any of the Arknights story, because I wanted to just kind of read. It's long. Also, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'll do my best. It's gonna be a long day. And I thought I would sleep early today. I guess not. But the laws are not always correct. I have in fact encountered a case like the one you mentioned.
What? The case I am pursuing right now, it is very special to me. Her actions have seriously threatened the Order of Laterano. The outcome is clearly wrong, yet she has continued to escape the last judgment. Do you ever feel doubt then? Disappointment? In my experience, disappointment is born from having previously held strong positive feelings towards something. I mean, he's not wrong. So, yep, thank you for popping in and saying hi, and thank you for the raid. I hope you do well with whatever stuff you're doing, IRL. Okay, I think I read this. Yes, okay. You never had. You're different from the other Sancta I know. You've never loved Laterano, have you? I do not believe such sentiments to be necessary to perform my duties. Maybe you're right. Or maybe when you finally force yourself, or forced to doubt yourself, and find yourself wavering, lost like me, you'll realize that you need strength, a reason, and that when you'll discover that the log offers no guidance. I hear a cello. The target is just up ahead. If you refuse to follow, I will proceed to the suspect's location and complete the mission myself. Go. I prefer to have the cooperation of the Gendarmerie. Not my problem. I need to head back and hand over my resignation to the city council. Don't worry. I'll pass the documents you gave me along to my successor before I leave Willingstrom. Strum. I don't believe that the former hero is dead, Lois Borden. Oh. After all, you're standing right in front of me, accurately determining a person's life or death is a part of my job. Seriously. He knows! He knows! The target isn't here. This cello tune. Oh, Zim! It's the guy I got in the summon! You see the sculpture spraying water? The arts have been modified to reproduce her performance. Pulls out gun. Are you pointing that at me, Sancta? Have you lost your mind? Margot Alley, Forest Park. You have been at every scene of every incident. Your behavior is abnormal for Lathanian, your age. The evidence provides plenty of reason to suspect you. That's why you're pointing a gun at me. Did it ever occur to you that I could be on your side? When dealing with someone attempting to hide their identity, detention followed by interrogation is the most efficient option. Even less flexible than a statue a statue tuned by the worst caster. I was wondering who this trap was for. Any Lathanian child off the street could have told you this wasn't a live performance. Whoever said it must know you well. She knew you'd come after the sound of a cello, like a hungry tusked beast pouncing on a piece of meat, ignoring everything else. Giving her an opening to approach her target, or her real target. Loris Bodine. That's about this Gendarmerie commander. Why bring him up? Your assessment is correct. Arturiel lured me away. It is Loris Bodine she wants. No! We were just talking to him. Well, he has a sixth sense, so he's fine. Him? It's me. Is Jan back yet? Okay, good. Tell him I'm very sorry about his sister, about Julia. I'm leaving Lathany soon. The leads I've collected over the years are in my house in Bodenshof. The keys in the wallet I gave you. Give it to Jan. Hopefully, someone will take over the case after I'm gone. I've been pursuing it for so long now. I couldn't get a result. But maybe someone can. This is a bigger commotion than the previous ones. Tim, I'm near Forest Park. There's a situation here. Get the team over. No. One team might not be enough. Get everyone you can. It's probably those mass shurken. Maybe they've set fire under the asses of a pack of gloom pincers in order to blow up the sewers. Let's just hope no unlucky bastard gets caught up in this mess. He's the unlucky bastard! Music? Who's there? A Sancta. Reverend Executor, is that you? The events of past should not cloud your judgment of the present. You could not save that girl named Yulia. But you saved her brother, and now you have a chance to save someone else. An illusion? No. Just a memory. Oh, Pim. No, it's nothing. There's only me here. It's just that I was reminded of something. Yeah, the bastards are right below me. I'll leave a beacon here. Yeah, I know it's dangerous. I'll keep my distance. Went away with your tail between your legs, miner. Whatever courage you once had is ancient history. The first soldier set foot in the Witch King's spire. Do you really think you're still that same hero? Get out of my head, you asshole! No, I was talking to you, Pim. Time to move, I gotta hang up. I know better than anyone that I am a coward. I couldn't even find out how Yulia died. Couldn't even take revenge for her. Yulia. What would you say if you saw me now? You were always so warm and gentle. Maybe you wouldn't let your disappointment show. Don't hang your head, Junge. Hey there, old man. Now it's your turn to pop out of my memories, huh? You're not too quick on the uptake, but you've got guts. Not many could look at a picture of the Witch King in the eye, let alone step on it. I'm just an unlucky bastard who happened to walk by. Is it really worth losing your life over someone like me? Don't feel like you owe me anything. Do you really think I was going to die in bed after working for the Witch King for so many years? Letting you go just helped me sleep at night for once. The last few days of my life. Same goes for you, Junge. If you feel guilty, then try saving a few more lives before you go. Lily Berry limps away and disappears into the shadow beneath the sun. It's a long one, like the one the spire cast all those years ago. Many lives faded into those shadows. It's not a soul to gaze upon them. It was how things were, now things, or how they still are. The cello music fades away. Only the tremors beneath his feet remain. He knows they are the sounds of the innocent soul's struggles for life. He could only stay put. He could leave Leithenine like he left Laterano. All he need to do is to turn around and leave like he's done for decades now. So much easier than leading a charge, no? I'm tired, old man. I want to live. Not just that, but I want to drink freshly brewed beer every day to listen to the jazz with Pim and the boys after work. Me and the boys. And to take a trip to Sami next summer. Could die, or I couldn't die a hero like you did. But why? Why? Why am I disappointed? What trauma? Okay. And underground with ebonholes. Ebonholes. You're tired, young Gruff. Ortopathy eats away at you. If you continue to use your art, only death awaits. And are you afraid of that? I fear only what we must do to stop you. My head hurts. We do not wish to harm you. But Concert Master says that the melody within you is more valuable than your mind. We will put you to sleep for a while, if need be. You want to wipe my mind? I won't let... Who's there? It's the Chad, a Liberi, in a Gendarmerie uniform. Just one? Trying to be a hero, are you? Go! My men are on their way. He hears the stranger say to him. Danke. Don't let him get away! Ebonholes knows he will not get another chance. Blood drips down from a corner of his mouth. His head is splitting. The battle behind him continues. He wants to see the face of his hero, but the tiny silhouette is quickly engulfed in light from arts and explosions. All he can do is run. He keeps running. He knows not where his path leads, nor the effort it will take to escape its predestined end. Yes! Yes! We can game!
I think I kind of went hard in that ending part though. Ooh, my reading comprehension and just reading like skill overall. Damn, kind of slapping near the end though. Sate to. I'll reveal your true form. Alright. Beautiful, stunning, lovely. Yes, it's me, Batman. Well, hello, Batman. Okay, they're using all the lighter enemies on the top row. So they're gonna have like the tougher ones down here, right? It'll be fun. It's all part of the game. I think, maybe. Wonder how long a level 50 Viviana is going to do. Unpromoted. Level 50. In fact, what can she do? For the next attack is attack is increased by 140%! It hits twice! Charge effect, attack, range +2. Hits 3 times. Whoa, she just did a really quick swing. How fast is she? Kinda fast, ain't it? It is now a solemn song. I used that so early. We'll even do this. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Ruh-roh, Raggy! Okay. Come on. Okay, retreat, just so we can get her back. I kind of want to get the new outfit for Texas, because she has a really cool outfit in the shop right now. So I need more Prime or Ream. Look how fast I killed that. Jeez, load. Story! It's like I knew. Oh, they're here too. The eyes get tired staring at a book for so long. I'm used to it. My tournament days, my schedule was always packed. Time to myself was precious, so I often spent entire nights reading. I feel pressured. You've only just returned to Leithenheim. Even in Kazimierz. Or Kazimierz? Kazimierz. I never forgot where my home was. Over there, they called me the knight from Leithenheim. A Leithenian guest who often discussed poetry and music from home with me, and praised me for being a paragon of the light of Leithenian elegance. They're not wrong. I spent most of my days away from this country. Other than the language and the books I've read. How much do I truly know about this land? Is there a pointy dome up ahead? What's the color of the tip? White adorned with orange. My favorite flower shop. I can smell the flowers, but I wouldn't know if they painted it a different color. I envy you. You have a brand new chance to appreciate this city, this country. Unlike me, who's never had the opportunity to see Zwillingsstrom with my own eyes. Your eyes. My sight died with the Witch King 23 years ago. That's the last time I saw the city. Oh yeah, that explains why they were talking about her eyes earlier, yeah. Like me, you have a better chance to see the beauty of the present in the future. That should be better. That also explains why Korra is very good at like figuring out that, oh, they were getting ambushed by 9 people. Because her other senses go crazy now. Oh, this is trust. You say? Sorry, I heard you. I just couldn't believe what I heard. Who is it? The Gendarmerie, who was a Candlelight fan. I asked him to follow up on the art gallery incident. Neither of us thought it would be a simple case. But what I didn't expect was... Dolores Borden, confirmed dead. Cause of death is Organium Arts trauma from at least 5 different sources. Direct cause of death is believed to be suffocation, caused by the ribcage, penetrating the Jeez Lord, that is a freaking painful way to go out, my god! The next step is destroy the statue and retrieve the body. The statue is believed to have been created by an extremely rare form of matter, reconstruction arts, and appears to be highly resistant to damage. Wait up, you're too fast! What the hell are you doing? Lois Borden was a citizen of La Tirano. Notarial Hall regulations dictate that I must examine his body to ascertain whether he left behind an executable will. So you shoot the whole crime scene to pieces? I am quite accurate. This guy! My calculations indicate only a 27% chance that destroying the statue without damaging the body will cause a collapse. You can't explain
First of all, the gendarmerie has the area surrounded. They heard the gunshots and will be here in 3 minutes. When they do, they'll see you, a sancta, pointing a gun at the mutilated body of their commander. I'll be quick. This guy is awesome. Federico! I said, first of all, more importantly, there's no way you can retrieve Borden's body intact. His flesh is part of a statue now. They completely... that explains why Virtuoso was talking to the statues, too. Right? Because they're the victims, maybe? Not even with your arts? You didn't seriously think a kid like me could undo the Witch King's arts, did you? Over here! Take them less than 2 minutes. You should have mentioned your second point first. If there's excessive difficulty in completing the objective, then I will delay the retrieval of Loris Borden's body. I didn't think that could be a possibility. Be anyone hard to communicate with than her. Put down your weapon! Turn around! We're surrounded. I count to 10, then we make a run for it. Your name? Name? Micha. Micha Wolf. Wait, now's not the time for introductions, is it? You're attempting to persuade me to violate the laws of Leithanian. I must reassess the logic of continuing to work with you. We shall come and go. I want to find Arturia too. Is that enough? Very well. But this is an international matter. His Holiness would want me to. The culprit won't wait for the diplomatic process to finish. What does it count at now? 10. Let's just say it's 10. Let's go. And so we run. Fraudrost. What's the situation, Tim? Suspects fled the scene. A small lupo with unusual art and a gun-wielding sancta. Must be the same one who broke into the art gallery. Sancta and lupo. That isn't the crime scene. Well, she knows. She knows that Virtuosa is the one. Arturia. That she's the one that, what's it called? She's the one that broke in. I wouldn't advise heading to the sewers, mind army. It's not a sight for the faint of heart. Borden's footprints stretch from the entrance into this area. Son of Organimas, there was a big fight here. A statue in the shape of a Witch King's twisted horns. Not at all how the books described them. Wait, is that Borden's face in the middle of the statue? How could it be so cruel? Who's there? It's him! It's the rat! I know you're there, show yourself. Don't worry, I'm neither gendarmerie nor secret police. It's mourning for Air Borden like you. Oh no, never mind. It's not a rat. Do you know? No, only in passing. When we first met, he reminded me of many people I worked with in Casimir's. People who once dreamt big dreams with a burning passion, but it's a rare soul that never wavers, always shining bright like a lighthouse. Also like Herr Borden, or myself. Which makes me all the more curious what made him decide to face such a dangerous foe by himself. And why him? Why kill such an ordinary man when already resigned to his own mediocrity? But he wasn't an ordinary man! He was a hero! He came here to save lives! You need a handkerchief? I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I was the one who got him killed! He told me to run, so I ran, but I should have known they wouldn't let him live. Who exactly are they? I'm not so sure myself. All I know is that they all wear masks and call themselves the echoes of her Comstor. The name of the Witch King. I've read that his followers believe that using his name grants them his wisdom and insight even after his death. It's not just a legend! Didn't you see the statue they made from Loris' flesh? The punishing traitors in his name. They said that the soul of the traitor will lead them to the lost Genesis horn. There it goes again, the Genesis horn. The statue in the park comes alive. It stands up swinging its stoned instrument like an executioner's axe, bringing it down on the people below. Duh! Look out! That was close! Something crushed the statue, it's so dark! It's nothing. Let's never speak that name to anyone ever again. How can the legends be? Could they really be true? Is it true that His Majesty isn't really dead, and that we still live under his gaze? Try to forget everything you saw and heard these past few days, other than Air Borden's sacrifice. As an empress's voice, I promise you that his death will not fade into silence. For the light, like candle, will protect you. Bro. They got citywide, like, assassins. A whole turret. Lucius's horn. I've heard rumors before he jumped from his spire. Following his liege's death, the witch's concert master claimed that Arkon shore, the Genesis horn, still stands somewhere on this land. At first, their majesties believed this to refer to the spire of the Witch King. But that spire has long since been toppled. Indeed, their majesties destroyed every brick and tile that could have contained the Witch King's arts and recombined them to form the bones and blood of the twin Empress spires. The remnants believe the spire still exists then. Or maybe it's not a spire at all. In Lathenine, a spire is simply a symbol of one's prowess in arts. If your theory is correct, then there is some kind of ritual behind these deaths. Then they must be looking for the final secret the Witch King left in this realm. Death of the Witch King. The theme of Frost-Saman's final painting. The Witch King's remnants do not pick their victims at random. Perhaps the secret they're looking for has to do something with her painting. Their Majesty's casters have examined all the artwork in the museum and found nothing of note. Have she left other clues in the creation process? Lowenstein, please proceed to Frost-Saman's residence. I'll meet you there. You're going to walk the streets just like that? You don't even know what the Gendarmerie... don't you know that the Gendarmerie are looking for you? It's more efficient to find Arturia before they can catch up. You don't even care how big of a mess you make, do you? Just don't leave the cleanup to me. Said we shared a common goal. I suppose so. And you said that Arturia lured you away to target that officer. But why? Why give him a chance to fight back if she wanted him dead? Is murder not enough for her? Does she enjoy watching people die in pain? No, she takes no joy in hurting others. Are you sure about that? She's hanging out with the Witch King's remnants. Why would you expect her to have basic morals? Define morals. Huh? If morals are a set of behavioral rules that ensure social order, then yes, Arturia is certainly a dangerous criminal with no regard for morality. However, if they represent the impetuous incapacity to understand and respect the emotions and experiences of another, then I have never met an individual with more morals than her. Get to the point. Arturia did not intend to kill Loris Bodin. That statue was an affront to life. She would have deemed it unbearably ugly. It's a commotion this time. Have those ignorant peasants come to cause trouble again? Why do we give the Gendarmerie so many favors if they can't even do their jobs? Get me on the line with Bodin. What did you say? Bodin's dead? I knew the Gendarmerie were trash. This jello. Not too bad. It sounds like the one from a few days ago. No doubt, this culturally rich alley has drawn the attention of a famous musician. Wings and a halo. My goodness, it's a song from Laterano. I dread for the future of our dear Lathenine. This piece is dedicated to the return of the hero, Lois Bodin. The tune of the cello echoes through the alley. The moment the hero of days past rediscovered his courage, his suppressed love and hatred, regret and determination, hope and despair, all revealed by its melody. It is a sound of mourning, of remembrance, of praise. The life that should have faded is brought back more brilliant than ever, brighter than the morning sun, brighter than the blooming flowers. Frost-Saman's belongings have been sorted and laid out upstairs. Lowenstein, are you crying? I think I'm seeing memories. The marigolds in the alley blooming. Yes, this was her favorite season. She used to lean by the window, painting the passerby. Yes, I remember. I loved her paintings. My memories of them have never faded in color. It was the golden days, when we all lived with hope for the future. Before you know it, on the past, step to Frida's room, Anna. Hello. You're back, Frau Rost. Of all nobles I've met, I've never known a more avid reader. I like to assess the library at the top floor. The top floor, the forbidden section. I need to review the records of the forbidden research conducted by the Witch King's remnants in recent years. Isn't this guy also the same bad guy? That might be an issue. I can get Her Majesty's permission immediately if necessary. There's no need for that, naturally. The forbidden section is open to an Empress's voice. However, I'm afraid that all documents were removed this morning. I asked who did it. A spy's caster on Her Majesty's order, as far as I know. But it was Her Majesty who gave me her blessing to come here. As you well know, there is more than one woman who bears that title. Yes, the other lady. The one in the black. The one who I think wants Ebonhole's dead. Oh, you're ready. I won't tolerate any more interruptions to the plan. Almost there. Almost there. As near to these experiment notes. You Lathinians have such awful hobbies. It's such a bother trying to sift through something useful from all the chaff. Gertrude Stroller was simply a convenient woman to set up to take the fall. Her talents were mediocre. Did you involve every noble in this? Even the ones who had secret dealings with the Victorian dukes last time? The one I could find. A familiar tone. No wonder they fear you so much, Your Majesty. Do you know what they call you behind closed doors? The next Witch King. I have to say, your similar taste in wardrobe does you no favors. That's so true. I've never denied... Damn, why I went southern, what the freak? I've never denied what her Cuffshorn's intelligence, skill, and strength meant to Lathanine. In fact, that's exactly what we need right now. The Kufrosten wouldn't like the sound of that at all. It's not the title of the Witch King that they fear. What they fear is little Lieslot and I walking our Cuffshorn's old path and encroaching on their power and interest. You remind me of Leopold. You remind me of Leopold. When the two of you were born, he asked me what the life expectancy of children born of the Eldritch art was. And your answer? I said I can't give you a precise answer, Your Excellency. Freak, I've seen that symbol. I don't know how to read that. How do you say that? How does this pronounced? A sharp S. Groshzog. That's good enough, right? But I'm sure they outlive you. I thought he was happy to hear that. Very wrong. He wanted to see the fall of Arknights. Moar forgot to take his old age into account. Leopold participated in the Battle of the Four Emperors and led the revolution that overthrew the Witch King. He was undoubtedly a hero of Lathanine. Heroes can be great. Heroes can be great too. We can be forgiven as long as they stand for a unified Lathanine. Otherwise, the greedy must be parted from their positions, or their heads from their necks. Ruling with a nine fist, I say. But what does frickin' Wigenard think about that? Wigenard. The Esselard does not approve of my method. She whispers in my ear that such radical measures only create more opposition. She thinks herself the gentle mother. Your words would sting her. Grimmocked, my harsh Kaiserin. It is so unsettling to see such sentimentality on your face. Lieselot truly loved Lathanian and its people. As such, she is destined to stand in my way. Good. Now there's a dark, brooding look I know and love. But you want to convince me that you'll be able to see it through when the time comes. Many scholars believe that those born from arts like us are born without a soul. They say that the same of you. They believe that that we are the same kind. For the lack of souls, or for our cruelty. Help me once more, or help me one more time, Fremont. We must find the Witch King's legacy. The Witch King's legacy. The witch. Oh, it's up in the spy with Viviana again, right? Nope, Ebonholes. Oh, it's the guy. It's the guy. Someone calling to me. Was it you? Where's the one who saved my life? She's so cool. Dead. I'm sorry. Once again, for let the courage of another go to waste. Ugh. Water. He poured water on my face. Drink. It's like, yes, I have saved you. I have finished the other part of the job. Take this giant freaking cup of water into your face. You're mistaken. You think I'll simply cool up. Ugh. You won't drink. I'll have to take other measures. Nah, I need to make him sound even colder than the guy we're currently voicing, Ebonholes. Like Lisenberg. If you won't drink, I'll have to take other measures. Is this medicine? Oh, some novel form of torture. Executioner. Dying is easy, especially for a frail infected noble. But you have only one chance to do it. Before you die, think carefully about how you really want to make your curtain call. I think that works. That's a decent voice. Ah. Yay, I got more Orgonite. My prime Organium. In its purest form. Jeez lord. How many of these do I have now? We need like 21 or 23 for the skin. 21, okay. Let's also do this. 6 hours left, eh? It's 200. Yeah, no, I don't have enough. It's unfortunate. I really wanted to like, what's it called? I would want to buy things. At least I can buy more of these. I can buy like the first and second one again. Maybe. Depending on if my recruitment stuff goes well. Let's see if we can get like a 6-star or 5-star one. I want to get some units. Oh yeah, then this game has like a Rainbow Six Siege like crossover again, coming out in like roughly 5-6 months. Skifudayo and a bomb. Please give me something good to use, damn it. I'm so broke. We have 4,720 LMD. This is going to be an intriguing endeavor. Oh, this one only goes up to... Oh, it goes up to 9, yep. No, it goes up to 10? What? I've used to 9. 8 is normal, 9 is 10. The hell are we fighting? Okay. You can definitely get more headhunting permits. But money. I kinda want my money. My money's worth. If I get this, 5,035... you just add a 0. Like, come on. 15, 100... Is it like... I think it's like 15, 150 maybe? No, not really. Let's see. No, it is 150. Okay. My decent lackluster mathematical skills. Yes. I can buy the guard ships, which I need. I think. No, I was trying to promote her. Viviana. I was trying to promote her, but I didn't have enough money because I was broke. Now we cook.
ドクターも私に称号を授けるつもりなのですか？いえ、そうであっても差し支えはありませんね。
So modest. Every character was like, oh yes, Viviana, you're quite modest, yes. No, they aren't wrong though. Okay, how much is this one? Do I have enough saber? Or guards? Man, why do I keep calling it saber? What next? Excalibur? My god, mein god. Pull out an Excalibur out of nowhere. Hmm.
いつかは元通りになるわ。
Ay, 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 ay. Wait, why did I... No, I need to check the stamina of people. Yeah, because this is good. This, we can definitely retreat some people, maybe? Hold on. We're not going to pick up any of these people and put them into the dormitories. I want to see if I have any... No, okay. Well, let's just put random people for, like, what's it called? Trust. No, she has max trust. Okay, I can put one more. Where's Viviana? Because I want to get her trust up. There. Because when it hits dailies, I'm pretty sure all the people in the facilities just get trust up. Hmm. We need to make sure. We gotta take a little look. Oh no, it's because I was broke. I had enough to get it up to level 50. Holy crap. Our HP is low. Attack is high. Very fun, very fun. We still have yet to try the second one. Oh, is that the spider again? Are you back? Yeah, normally I would be kind of freaked. I hope I didn't eat the spider. Normally I'd be kind of freaked out about spiders and stuff. I guess not now. Not really. Not really. Yeah, we're missing some stuff. We need that much to promote. Damn. Now, what are these? Can I make these? Does we need guard chips? I have... How many again? Like 2? 4? Yeah, I can make 2. Okay. Oh, wait, I was... Okay, I was going to see if something in our base allows me to craft and cook and clean. Okay, we need to get like 8. So let's just use all 24 of Horn's things. Even though I didn't use the right person because she didn't get a bonus. Okay. So the guards one is also specialist. Oh, well, looks like we gotta hope that it's out, and if it's not out now, then we'll just do it. Can I get like someone with a book experience? Yeah, okay. Wait, I only have 1 left. Oh, that's a bit awkward. I'll just buy more of these books because the event's out right now too. I'll put someone else in. Look at that CN. Okay, we're going to put 2 peoples onto that one. Dun 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 dun. Then can I have... Hold on. They put people in that make it faster. You... Yep, okay, these 2. Oh yeah, because Fia Meta just unloads all the rest into people. She's so good. I'll put more of my, what's it called? We'll put more of the people so we can make everything cool. Like, bam. That should make resting easier. Then I'll just put, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I have her thing up. Alright, we're looking good. Our base is chillin'. We are being chilling. Man, let me do this. New unit. Time to swap. I think I'll just do the third one. That's fair. That's right, maybe. It's probably fine. Ah, da da dun dun. Yeah, that'll be okay. Yep. No. I think that's good. Okay. We need more money. Wait. Oh, no. Hold on. I just realized. We can do something else in the meantime. Yes. We'll just let it auto. Wait, we can... Life-changing thing! 200... Jesus. Alright, here we go. We'll let this play. Finally. We can just vibe.
Okay.
That's so good though. I love how they made the repeatable things. You can just have it going. Ah. If only Fate Grand Order did that. My favorite game. I haven't touched that game in months, but still. My favorite game. Wait, I just realized this thing has 58 enemies. I might be able to redo this. Maybe I can redo it a bit faster. Probably. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll turn this down and I'll just play my music while we wait. We'll be autoing for a bit, because I do want to get, like, guard tokens. Okay. I love that. I love how they added that. That's so useful. That's a perfect thing to do now. I must have, like, missed it. Because I think I... No, I was doing the... What's it called? The week-long ones. Huh. I guess quality of life just has its own way of doing cool things, doesn't it? I really hope I wake up early so I can actually stream on my normal time. That would be so useful. I don't normally stream at this. It's 1 in the It's 1 in the morning. Looks like I'm sleeping at 5 a.m. today. Oh, but then again, I could just beat up everything and then go back and read the rest. Maybe. I might flip a coin. Or not. No. I just didn't know reading the story for this game would be that long. It's like a whole novel. I've been skipping it ever since, like, the first chapter. Alright. One more. Is there a faster way I can do this one, though? Is it even possible? Because I did have Myrtle, and I did use Myrtle in this one. Oh, wait, I got her thing! Oh, that's good. I didn't realize I got Myrtle her, what is it called? Shoot. Her augmented thingy. That thing. Okay. We need to do more. Tis but unfortunate, but tis daiju. I have it planned. I have so much energy to use. Then we'll just go back to reading. Wish I could figure out what I could do in the meantime. What could be fun? You know what? Let's see. Does BuzzFeed still have quizzes? BuzzFeed quizzes. Do they exist? Thank you, Google, for listening to me. Go. Okay, here. Where's my darling thing? There you are, darling, and then we open you. Okay, we're gonna be doing this while the game autos, you know? Okay. But let's just do the first one. You should kind of be embarrassed if you can't pass this basic geography test. I don't know. Let's find out. Which mountain range stretches across 7 countries in Europe? Frick, I feel so dumb. Oh, it was the Alps, damn it! Okay, which river is the longest in the world? Okay, what is the largest island country in the world? Are we talking large as in how many, or are we talking large as in just overall size? And is it counting an island as a peninsula, or a peninsula as an island? Like, what? Is it also incorporating Population? Man, I don't know this one, I'll be honest. I want to say UK, but like... Okay, good. Okay, I'm not... Okay. What country is famous for the Great Barrier Reef? Freak. Damn it, it was Australia! It was a 50-50! Which river runs through the Grand Canyon? Mississippi River, Rio Grande, Columbia River. Wait, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Colorado River. This one sounds like it would be one, but I don't think it's in North America. Okay, which country is famous for its tulips and windmills? Wait, for tulips? Come on, if I get this wrong, I'm gonna be so effed. Dude. Which country is famous for its tulips and windmills? I mean... Tulips. What country out of these four have I seen with, like, either one of these? Alright. Sorry, EU friends. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Which continent is driest inhabited continent? Wouldn't it just be Africa or Australia? It's either one of those two. Africa. I feel like it's Africa because inhabitant-wise... No, but it would be Australia, right? But it says inhabited, so wouldn't it just mean this one? No, never mind. Oh yeah, no, Australian wildfires. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah. Which country is known as the Okay, what is the largest desert in the world? Oh damn it, freaking hell! I'm so sad. Which ocean is the largest by size? This one. What is the largest island in the Mediterranean Sea? I don't know any of these aside from Sicily. Which country is both in Europe and Asia? What? What, wouldn't that also be accurate? That's accurate! That's accurate? What? Okay. I guess it is more in Europe because the rest of Russia on the eastern side doesn't really have a lot of inhabitants in like the center of it. What's the largest country by land area in South America? Freak. I haven't looked at the South American map in like a long time. Okay. Which is the largest city in the United States by population? Oh, this is interesting. I've been to like two of these. I've been to Houston and I've been to New York City. Can't be Chicago. New York City, I think this is changing. So it's not... It was? Really? Bro, New York City is having like a whole crisis right now with the population stuff. I don't know. Which country is famous for fjords? I'm so sorry, my Norwegian. I'm so sorry. What is the capital city of Australia? Melbourne, right? Canberra. What? Never been to the Aussie land. Aussie. Oi. Which country is known for the land of fire and ice? Which river is often called the father of waters? Mississippi. I've never heard that in my entire life. I am a man in my 20s, and I don't think I've ever learned that in my freaking elementary school days. So I don't think I've heard of that before. Which African country is known as the Pearl of Africa? I thought of Tanzanian diamond. Uganda, really? Okay. What is the capital of Spain? Madrid. Easy. You scored. You scored better than 23% of all other quiz takers. I got 50-50. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, perfect! Yatta, let's go! Ah. Okay. Good. Very nice! Very nice! I see that, yeah. Okay, we are at a very good amount. Okay, let's check out the outfit for Texas as well. I want to make sure one more time that it's 21. It is. And it's live 2D too! Bro. Linar's freaking thing is so cool. Too bad I don't have him, because he's actually really good for like chapter 12, I think. 12 and 13? Or at least 12 he wasn't. He's really good. 13 I'm not sure. But he's just awesome. So sad I didn't get him that one time. Okay. Showtime! Oh yeah, no, and there's one more thing. I wanted to like get, what's it called? I wanted to... Is the campaign gone? No! Damn it, it's gone! I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I thought it was still going to be going for so long. I wanted to unlock... Whoa! I wanted to get this one. This one was really cool looking. You see that? I want Silver Frost. How do I get this one? Bro, it looks so cool! It's in freaking runes, but it's so cool! Okay, hold on. Arknights. How to get Silver Frost. Silver Frost, what? What's this called? Home UI. How do we get this? Okay, UI. Ooh, what's this one? Siege? Oh wait, is it the Siege collab? Oh, that's cool. CTRS interface has been redesigned. I think it's functioning out. Okay, what is this one? Do I not do this anymore? Tactical support tool? Shit, it ended. Aw, damn it. I wanted the cool thing. Expeditioners Juklu Markar. Integrated strategies, expedition, often, Oh, it's the roguelike thing. Oh, we can get that from that? Really? Hold on. Ah! Squad refresh? The freak does that mean? Is it talking about like the little... Accessible, that's Daijoubu. Enter. What is my progress on this one? How far was I? Freak! No! Oh, I was gonna fight... Ooh. Oh, shoot! No, this is like the first one. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll do Arknights like, what's it called? Roguelike later. In the future, maybe. Probably. Kinda like playing it on my own though, so we'll see. Ta! We go back because I forgot that I need to check on one more thing. Bam! Okay. Factory. And then you. And then we go to you. And then we go burn 4 of these. And then we speedrun 4 of these. Flame. And then we turn it back to gold so I get gold production up. And then we do this. And then we go back. And everything is in place. Yes. That's actually very nice. I like this talent. Very lovely talent. Okay. Let's bring you to level 60. Because we'll need to get her to 82. Yes, to ascend. To promote. Yeah, okay. Good. Alright, it is... Wait, Executor. I want to see if he was in the standard banner too. Hold on. I'm sorry. Executor, are you on the standard banner? Oh, not from this banner. No, I have to check this. Oh yeah, Jessica the Liberated is there too, huh? Yeah, Executor, there he is. For day. I also want Read the Flame Shadow because she's so good. And she's been used in like, what's it called? Read the Flame Shadow. I've seen used in like freaking H13 something. H13 is so much more difficult than the other ones. Like, holy crap. I don't know how people beat that, but they do. So that's crazy. We're not even done yet. Oh wait, yeah, let me flip the coin too. Let's see. Because if I hit what's it called? If I hit heads, we'll just read and play this game normally. If I hit tails, we'll speedrun all of this and we'll go read, and then that'll be pretty nice to probably call a good day, probably. I don't feel like I can fit in anything else. I need to make sure I sleep, because I haven't been sleeping properly. Like most streamers. What's a sleep schedule anyway, am I right? Even if you have, well, engagements the next day too. Like work or whatever. Heads or tails? We'll do 3. If it's 3 heads, we play the game. If it's 3 tails, we'll just read and play. Okay, it hit tails once. It hit tails twice. Okay. My fate is determined. Let's try this second skill, and then... Oopie! Then try your second skill. Showtime! This is gonna take so long. The sound I heard when I passed out. Oh, let me turn down up. Forgot. Sorry. Up this. It was you sharpening your sword. I got some dirt on it on the way back. They kind of sound the same. Okay. Let me... It had better be sharp enough. My neck is sturdier than you might think. That is not for you to decide. That's not for you to decide. That's not for you to decide. How do people do it? How do they just... Because I see his character. I know exactly how I want him to sound. It's just... I need to train my vocal range a bit more. That is not for you to decide. Are we on top of a spire? I'm not gonna let you jump off, if that's what you mean. As I said, there are no second chances. It almost sounds like you want me to live. It doesn't matter what I want, it's my responsibility. You also have your own responsibilities, don't you? You return to Lathanine. Don't run away again like a child. Perhaps your employer forgot to mention this, but Graf Urtica is dead. But the Urtica Graf Shaft still exists. You're still the last of the House of Urtica. But I never wanted. Running away doesn't make problems disappear. No one can choose their birth. In that sense, we're all the same. Is that what you want to tell yourself to justify serving as an executioner for that evil old fart? That you had no choice but to become his follower? 9. It is how I remind myself what it took to gain the freedom I have now. What? Using the name Urtica, the one you call an evil old fart, changed my family's destiny. Everything I do today is to protect the hard-earned freedom of myself and many like... This is like the talk about freedom earlier. Freedom given to someone else is not true freedom. You're thanking the Witch King. Time you're stating a fact. A fact, huh? What about the fact that he spilled so much blood? What about the fact that that his remnants have claimed so many innocent victims? Did you think you could ignore all the pain he inflicted on others just because of some convenient fact? The Witch King is dead. Let his historians, politicians, and everyone else with too much time on their hands judge his deeds. I am a warrior. My only concern is the battle in front of me, and the battle to come. If he truly left anything behind, whether his legacy is good or bad, isn't up to him anymore. It's up to those who make use of it. As his heir, that's how you should be thinking. Eben Holes is the heir to the Witch King's throne? It's kinda crazy. Don't you dare look at me like that. Your wounds are going to open up. I don't need sympathy from a remnant of the Witch King. Rough. Not another word. Eben Holes. Which of us do you really think isn't brave enough to face the facts of the Witch King? That'll do, Lessing. Welcome back. It's him! Are the odds ready? Hearts? Hopefully what's in your head will come useful, Lamb of Utica. Now, let me see it. The melody is surprisingly intact, considering Lathanians know nothing of souls. Sometimes I wonder if these people meticulously recorded even what Huckonshawn mumbled in his sleep. I almost miss those metaphors of his when he used to curse out his tutor. You knew the old fart. Who are you? Old fart, is that how you talk about the elders of your own family? I thought you Lathanians were all about etiquette and manners. Well, that's the one thing you have in common with him, I suppose. I have nothing in common with him. Stop screaming. Are you a 3-month-old baby? Crying any louder won't make anyone listen. Why don't you do something useful with your mouth? I could teach you some vocal arts that can be cast with your tongue alone. I'm not taking lessons from a minion of the Witch King. A ball of arts. Was that what you hit? Or was that what hit you the last time, Lessing? I was careless. How many times do I have to tell you? You need to do more than swing your sword around. Train your art's perception. I hope you never tell anyone I raised you, you stupid sheep. I never have. As for you, I suppose it's noteworthy that you can manage that without an art unit. But your manipulation of energy couldn't be more clumsy. Are you trying to blow yourself up? Who taught you to use your lesions like that? The imbeciles and the spires? It's all the Witch Kings. Fools. They've learned from Herkenhorn. It's madness, but without a shield. What's a sliver of his skull? Yeah, sliver. Okay, I thought I was about to read silver. It's better, my little lamb. It's better that you stay put for everyone's safety. The defensive enchantment Lessing. Professor Hoffman is on his way. You should wait until he arrives. We need to get this over with quickly before we draw the attention of the Empress's voice in the Gesatzwachter. Van Gerhard won't be of much help, but it's not the worst thing for him to learn a lesson or two. The Genesis Horn. How long has it been? I gave them the same. God damn it. Carl Schmidt Street. Is that the spider? Leave me alone, spider. Carl Schmidt Street. That place again. It's just an old street where a bunch of failed artists make their homes. I investigated more than a few times. Loris Bodin received a phone call before his death. It was from an old baron by the name of Lucas, who lives on Carl Schmidt Street. Apparently he's called for the Gendarmerie many times before, of noise in the streets. The old nobles are all like that, overreacting to the smallest of things. They think they can order the people down here around like servants, even though they've been kicked out of their spires. What I mean is, I wouldn't take it too seriously. Loris Borden's actions indicate the likelihood of a plausible lead there. Are you even listening? Just because he went there doesn't mean he thought it was worth investigating. He may have been the commander of the Gendarmerie, but he was just a Visigoth and a houseless outsider at that. 20-year-old honor made him a little more than a glorified servant the great nobles of a place like Zwillingstrom. He answered the Baron's call, not because it was a useful lead, but because he had to. This information has little relevance to the objective. Hey, don't just go, at least wait up! That shop. Frostschultz's fine hats. I don't usually wear hats because of my halo. Just go in. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, mein Dame. Oh, by your appearance, I think you're local. You could say that. Do you know how I could get to Carl Schmidt Street? Sorry, I'm new around here. I don't suppose young nobles like yourselves leave their spires very often. Ask someone else. No need, just follow the street with the 4th statue, then make a left. You'll see it in the distance. See what in the distance? You know, Carl Schmidt Street is also known as Marigold Alley. Marigold. It's like what the other Fromm was talking about. But the great composer Carl Schmidt once lived. He wrote some famous pieces about marigolds under the sun, making the alley a kind of holy ground for art lovers. Interesting, I've ever read about that. A little anecdote, the kind you hear all over Zwillingstrom, hardly even a story. Well, thank you for the directions and the story. Incidentally, you're not old enough to be buying a graduation cap, are you? Oh, I'm waiting for someone. Oh? If we happen to be heading the same place, you'd like to come with me? Thank you for the offer. But the music of the Kaiserinnen will guide me. Very well. The melody of this Zwillingstrom FP ever long and winding, like the rivers in the clouds. You can come out now. Explain your actions. That was an Empress's voice who just passed by. She seemed decent enough, but unfortunately, we're not walking the same path. Oh, this is where the artist died, right? No. Oh, wait, was it? No, because the Schmidt Street thing. A little later than we agreed on, Viviana. I met a remarkable young man on the streets. Now, I'm sure we're not the only ones looking into this case. You sound a little sad about that. Yeah, the spy was practically a child. And you stopped. What's the matter? I'm listening. The music of the Kaiserinnen is still playing. Zwillingstrom bathes in the wonderful melody. But can a melody played by divergent wills remain in harmony? Yeah, no, that was a bit weird. You fear the Empress's voice. Is your employer an enemy of the Empress's? Are you out of your mind? Don't ask the question out on the street. We'll be entering the alley soon. I will ask then. Fine. You want to know if I'm in league with the people who killed Loris Borden? Absolutely not. I'm a Lupo, which I would hope is obvious. I was born near Syracusa. The early years of the Witch King's reign, not long after Syracusa broke away from Leithenine. How do you think he and his followers treated my people? I was inquiring about you personally, not the history of your family. Is there a difference? I'd assumed that you had made your own choices of your own free will. Oh, of your own free will. Free will? Not in my family. I was born to carry out destiny. Just like the lady who recently became an Empress's voice. She went from Leithenine to Casimirs. And from Casimirs back to Leithenine. Was any of that her own choice? I'm inferring that it's complicated. This will make it difficult to discern friend from foe. Why do you think they call that Toronto paradise? Stop. What's the matter? Carl Schmidt Street is just up ahead. The Empress's voice went there. Maybe Bourdin really did find something. The alley has changed from before. It is too quiet. Are these pieces all by Frossaman? Seaman? Ja, mein Dame. All drafts of their Tod des Hexen. No, I can't read the rest of that. That's something else. I didn't dare touch them, nor did I understand them, so I left them where they were. What about anything else from the past few years? The past few years, there's not much to show. She often said that her passion ended that autumn 23 years ago. Would you like me, or would you like to peruse her earlier works? You don't mind. Yeah, this is the artist's place. Frossaman's early works are characterized by refined touches and bright, lively colors. Frida Seman wanted to capture authentic emotions with her brush. She had an excellent memory and made good use of organium arts to recreate snapshots in time. That sounds really cool. It's like taking photos. She was still young when I saw her in The Witch King's Spy for the first time. She had an almost Minoan liveliness to her, less of the stiffness of your average Lathanian noblewoman. Her easygoing nature attracted people from all walks of life. Frida's friends used to hold poetry gatherings here in this alley. Your parents were among them. My parents? They came here too. Did they never tell you this is where they met? Your father wasn't a Kurfürst in waiting quite yet. He came from Strumland to Einwald and often participated in gatherings of young people in Marigold Alley. One day, a young woman of common stock mustered the courage to read a little poem she wrote at Frossaman's poetry gathering. That was my mother. She never told me any of this. Her brow was always furrowed, for as far back as I can remember. Lucinda Drost was a shy, gentle girl with soft, gleaming eyes. Gazing upon her was like sitting by the lakeside in summer, with a gentle breeze brushing by. Werner fell in love at first sight, almost missing His Majesty's summons. If Brand hadn't covered for him, he would have been part of a statue in front of the spire by the... Holy crap. Eee! That's something. This was still during the reign of the Witch King. Hard to believe, isn't it? The arrow was resplendent in its own way, much like the painting before you. That's a resplendent marigold. What the frig was that voice I did? This painting looks familiar. I think I've seen it before. But where? The art museum? Vivian. I'm sorry, but I need to take this painting away. Your mother's gone. I'll have someone clear out the room. I can't possibly leave you here with no one to take care of you. Someone will be here to take you away soon. Don't cry, you'll meet new friends out there. There will be people who love you, even without Mutti and Vati. You'll see the marigolds with your own eyes. See for me if they're blooming, like in the painting. Is that the voice of her mother? A flower chasing the sun. The clouds above Strumland rarely cleared up. It was cold and wet up in the spire. Father tried many things and hired many casters, but could never get them to survive in the flower pots. But here, in this tiny Zwillingstrom alley, they're everywhere. It's warm. Where are you going, Viviana? An enemy? Viviana! Oh boy. The music's faint, almost imperceptible. It seems distant, but also nearby. It transcends time, transcends memories, linking them in the same space. You're going back. Ernst's condition deteriorated rapidly. Even the best healers the twins could find couldn't save his life. Which means you could be the new Kurfürst of Strumland. When I came first, I thought I was going to be a poet. What about Lucinda? I certainly hope she'll come with me, but I won't force her. She's talented. She'll become a great painter under Frossaman's tutelage. You love her and she loves you. Which is why I can't like her. Oh, this is the voice of frickin' what's it called? Viviana's father. I'm no longer the carefree youngest son, youngest son, the Hawkbergs. From this day forth, my life belongs to Stromland and to the House of Hawkberg, not to myself. The nobles will have a whole gaggle of young ladies lined up and all vying to be my wife. I wouldn't be able to promise her anything, even if she were willing to come. If we lose the power struggle, she could end her days as a handmaiden in our spire. Majesty, the witch king is dead. The spire that towered over the Lathanian has fallen, and our days of being slaves to fate were expected to be left in the past. At the very least, we know now that the name of our fate isn't the Witch King. Let's give it one last try, won't you? Either take her with you or stay here for her. Just like that night when the Witch King fell, I prayed that the kind and gentle will have their happy ending. You see, that's the sad thing too. A lot of kind and gentle-willed people always have like some shit endings too. It's so bad. Like, I just want people to be happy. Like, what? I've seen in like some series too. It's like, oh, protagonist, his life goes all well, but then after that, it goes to shit, and then he has to deal with the most like shitty things ever. Oh, it's so sad. The music grows clearer. Like the performance of the statues, this music is alive. Like a kindly hand, it pulls her forward down the stairs, away from the wind and rain. It's close, almost there, down the stairs, and the sunlight is waiting outside. Car is here. Oh, the car is here. Lucinda is not here. I must find her. Everyone's waiting for you. The Witch King is dead. Your men must return to their lands in accordance with our agreement with the twins. Are the twins like the two majesties? Like the one of dark and the one of light? The one that cares about the Lathanian like people? And then the one that wants to just rule like the Witch King? Because I feel like it is, right? Those must be the twins. Damn. If they are twins, then they grew vastly different. You must leave the city before noon. The armies... Oh, you must leave the city before noon. The armies of the Fursten are watching your every move. Stromland, 9. The fate of Lathanian. The fate of Lathanian falls on your shoulders. When did you become such a stranger, Brant? You always wear a helmet. I can't see your eyes. Sometimes I can't even tell if you're speaking or another Gesatzwachter. Because it makes no difference whether it's me or another Gesatzwachter. Gesatzwachter. Damn, German is hard. Maybe then again, I haven't tried to learn and speak it, so... Yeah. You're not here to protect me, are you? Just like you didn't protect Ernst or Father that night. You remember Werner? Do you remember Werner? When I was selected, the Gesatzwachter training, I came to you and Ernst and told you what I wanted to say. You got with us and swore fealty to House of Hawkberg. You didn't want to go back on your own vow. But you told me. You're defending something far more important than any other person's life. More important than House Hawkberg. I forgot that. Not even for a moment. Me and the boys! Blood pact. Alright then. Is fate truly so impossible to resist, Brant? No, don't go. Don't give up hope. At least, not so easily. The young Kerfos turns around and leaves. Viviana does not follow. Or does not want to follow. She tries her hardest to go back. CG is going hard right now, damn. Her eyes glow, always. Fills the alley in autumn. Her mother must be somewhere in there, only unable to make it in time. Look at this CG. Damn, beautiful. She runs as she searches. Marigolds bloom under the sun, just like the hopes her parents once had for the future. She wants to grab a hold of her mother, to grab a hold of her father's silhouette from the memory. As though she could change something if she did. Change the tragedy that was her father's life and change her own. Year after year, the golden flowers take in the city's joy, anger, sorrow, remaining as bright as ever in bloom. But some blooming hopes were left behind forever, 23 years ago. Why? Why couldn't I grab it? Oh, damn it. Why? Why can't I grab it? It's like truly, it's so impossible to resist. Viviana around you. Viviana looks up in a trance. Music stops. The melody seems to freeze in place, then becomes rushing energy. Like dark clouds, the ants tear the sunlight apart and rush toward her. No need to fear, I'm here with you. A cello, mental arts, music is awakening our memories of Werner. Mother, father. Wait, Viviana, I will cover your ears with my hands. They're gone. I couldn't change anything. Don't listen to it. Whatever you're seeing in your imagination isn't happening in the present. The remnants of the Witch King are in this alley. They knew we were coming. There are too many of them. I can't deal with them all. We need to escape. The sound emerges. It's like a melody, but cannot be sung. It is like a bell, but continuous, without pausing. It is a declaration that rings in the chambers of the heart. Like the brightest setting sun, radiant purple arts shine through the clouds and fill this. That's what Virtuosa's skill, like I think it's like her second or third skill does. Melody. The Geswakster. Yeah. Brant, is that you? Take Werner's daughter inside. As for you, embers of evil, filthy dregs picked up from the trash heap, how dare you defy our Zwilingstrom? What? What? Was she evil? Shoot, that's like a movie. Can't wait for the Arknights anime to like, get more seasons. We'll do this. Oh, damn it, wrong unit. Myrtle. We need to attack this thing too. Texas can do it. Let's charge. Claim that. I will use her. Mealsees. Then we'll put Spectre. The Spectre is very tanky. We'll use this. Ah, I should have put Spectre after. Who has more? We'll put Surtur right here. So now this is a mirror of Surtur. So it's gonna do the same thing. Basically the same thing. Ah, we have to deal with freaking casters now. Damn. I think it attacks the most recent. No, never mind. Yeah, we'll just put good old Eyjafjalla. Eya, we'll just leave her there. I wish I had the normal one. The normal Eya does so much damage. It's so fun. Oh, wait. Shifto. Blame you, my dear. Do this. We have 2 spaces for stuff. Alright, let's get another bag gun. This will be a long day. Yeah, I might go until we hit like the halfway point of the story, and then we'll continue again on another day for this. We'll see. Everything's going well. Watch this funny move. I'm using the third one. I didn't swap into the second one.
we seem to be pretty good. Oh, we should probably freaking attack the, No, it's still in a solemn song. Never mind. Okay. We'll just do that for fun. Oh, that gives him like the music aura from her cello that she has. Baron Peter Lucas turned 73 this year. Oh wait, we're going to story part B. Story B. Technically there's story A, B, and C. Because we have what? Virtuosa, Arturia. We also have, what's it called? We have Viviana's story. And then we have, Ebonholes. No, there's 4. We have Ebonholes, and then we also have, Executor as well. He earned his title from his uncle 3 years ago. 6 months later, he moved to Carl Smith Street due to the expenses of maintaining the Lucas family spire. He enjoys Carl Smith's music, but hates the street. What? Why? It's beautiful. He finds the sunlight, the flowers, the youth graffiti, and the jazz music coming from the nearby bar unbearable. He's just a cranky old man. He was his servant. Close the curtain, turn on the gramophone, and the room is immediately filled with the sound of cello. The Sancta was a truly talented musician, he thinks. So talented, he could almost forgive her for being a Lateran. Damn. Country hatred, am I right? Crazy. Damn, did this bag not have a lot of gummies? Okay. He plays 11 instruments, 10 of which he learned during the reign of the Witch King. To send the best melodies to the Genesis Spire, talented young musicians were put into a room and made to compose. Witch King was like, I want you to work for me and make me the best song. Now the violinist, her delicate fingers, the beauty mark on the edge of her palm. Tears flowed down from his face when he visited Victoria for the first time and heard music from his homeland on the stage of the Royal Theatre. He kissed her for the first time. That was his elegant, dignified Lathanian. Was it Martha? He misses it. Is this guy the guy that like married Martha? Is this the name of the noble? What's happening? There we are. This is like my 5th bag of gummies. I should stop. I should get chips instead. Chips would be really nice. Trying to destroy houses and escape in the chaos. There's nowhere for you to hide before the golden melody. Oh, never mind. You're the last. Remove your mask and surrender to Lathanian, and you will be spared the pain of a burning soul. This pain is insignificant. Have you ever heard of the Witch King's Rakesorchester? The Witch King's Rakesorchester's play. The Black Forest of Ironwald, the lakes and ports of Fortsgard, the storms of Strumland, anything you can imagine with Lathanian. You could feel it in your melody. The Witch King did not interpret or conduct, he simply walked amongst them. As one of his musicians, you had to follow the guidance of his sight line and keep a tight pace with him. Fall out of line, and you were ripped apart by the magnificent melody. The Witch King's favorite punishment for those too weak to serve him. But I kept up. I became a part of that transcendent melody. Since then, I could no longer tolerate playing for the mediocre. What did you think you were? Interpreters of a great melody? Ideal-driven revolutionaries? 9. All I see are criminals hiding behind masks, killing the innocents of Lathanian, and undermining her peace and order. Clowns burying their faces in the embers of the Witch King. I hate that I messed that up. It was going to be so good.
Your life belongs to the Golden Melody now. But I suppose you were already dead from the very moment you gave up your free will and become the Witch King's vassal. And what about you, then? Aren't you wearing a mask yourself? The art you use, the Golden Melody, the light of Lathanian, passed down through generations of Gesaxwakta. Those who got the golden, the horn, yes, the missing horn. Are you not also a servant of a melody written by a greater will? Even the greatest individual will not. Well, even the greatest individual will is nothing before Lathanian herself. Then, is it Lathanian's golden melody that pronounces my death, or you yourself? Is this your escape plan? Do you think the will of the Gesaxwakta would waver before you such cliches? Preposterous. Why would I need an escape plan? I was chosen to find you. The Constant Master wants to know, were the events of 23 years ago echoed in your ears just now? Did you see Ernst von Hochberg? For whom help would never arrive in time? Or his brother Werner, who died in sorrow as the Kerfrost. How do I forget how to say it? The Kerfrost he never wanted to be. Death. The Witch King cultist's body turns into dust after power of dual originium arts. Only her last words remain with the ashes. Poetic as freak. Brant Rain. You cannot avoid a choice forever. Are they gonna corrupt him? Do we fight him on like ZT-10? On that day 23 years ago, father didn't wait for mother. They missed each other. Lucinda went to the spice market before coming to the studio that morning. She wanted to try a different incense, see if that would lift her spirits. Did not know that she was already with child. Went to Stromlin in the end. She loved you, and she loved Werner. She could not have raised you on her own if she stayed in Zwillingstrom. Sturm. She knew that Werner had already gotten married. She had. Oh, that's so sad. What the frick? I had a choice. 10 minutes. If Werner had waited another 10 minutes, he would have met Lucinda and known that she was willing to face it all. It's like, oh, that's so tragic too. He regretted those 10 minutes for the rest of his life. I know. You never told me, but I knew. The marigold and the moon. It was never meant to be. It was a dream that upon waking, they knew to be beyond reach. What spoken only to comfort. Then you blame your father? I can't. We're too alike. You told me that he aspired to be a poet, but he never once recited a poem in front of me. It was only after I returned to God damn it. Lathanian. Whatever, I'll swap. That I realized, when someone no longer has the strength to face reality, the illusions that once brought up hope now only bring pain. Diana. Too busy with your father's writing, shuttling from Stromlin to Zwillingstrom. Strom. I want to say is it's alright to express your sorrow. I just want to rest for a while. Just for a little while. Poa says no more. She closes the curtains before she leaves. The darkness wraps around Viviana like a familiar blanket. Cor knows her well. Knows what brings her comfort. Because, then again, she is like Werner. He gazes upon the paintings in the room, now covered in shadow. The golden times depicted within gaze back at her. Did I play Star Rail today? I hope I did. What time is it? No, it's 2 now. Fortunately, the arch and the music didn't cause Viviana any real damage. I thought about memories of Werner, as it did for us. And it must be even more painful for her. You're injured. I am? No, this wasn't a battle. I was bumped myself when I went downstairs chasing after Viviana. Why'd I try that therapeutic machine I brought back from Colombia? I didn't lose my eyesight yesterday, Brant. I've managed on my own for the past 20-some years. She's honestly pretty cool. She's been able to just do that. Does she have like a... No, she's not even using like a guiding stick or anything. I guess her arts, like, the arts inside of Korra is just built diff. Builds the strengths, the senses. You though, something's off with your voice. With these enemies, tough. What an absurd notion. That's more like you. I wish you'd take off your helmet and catch your breath every once in a while, though. Even the finest instruments it comes to wear and tear when used non-stop. I don't deserve rest. The Gendarmerie is on their way. They'll take it from here. You should leave before they arrive. Now? But we're so close to the truth. Lathanian has not fallen so far as to need to entrust her future to a blind instrument tuner and a retired competition knight. The cultists are looking for the Witch King's legacy. Frida and Loris were witness to that night. Werner, House Hochberg, was part of that coup as well. Or coup. If they're killing witnesses to complete some sort of ritual, they'll be looking for their next target, which is why you need to listen to me and stop your investigation. Right, you, Brant? You were there on the day of the coup, too. That was a coup, yeah. I am a guardian of Lathanian's will. A few Witch King worshippers won't get me. Besides, they laid an ambush for you here. You're the ones they're targeting. But how did they know we were coming? Could Viviana really be right? And Frida's painting hold an important clue? I believe so. Herdaner, please allow me to continue the investigation. I want to know what happened to, or what Fra Seman left behind. Seman? You're holding the draft to her final work. Regret, the strongest emotion and desire that the painter felt in her life. Spent her last days painting it over and over again. Without the strokes of her brush, she wanted to see the divine in her heart. Saying those haphazard strokes were intentional? Yeah, it looks messy because she painted on the same sheet over and over again. The scene of the Witch King's death is still in the draft. Putting the painting on the ground, Viviana. Okay. Rod, try to play it. Tell me when to stop. Having like the musical instrument. Yeah. There are minute differences in each layer of the paint. I can't see, but my arts allow me to hear the frequency of each layer. Almost there. Just remove the layer of paint above and we'll find the very first version. Do you see it? It's blurry, but I can't tell what. But I can tell that it's the interior of a spire. It's imposing. The Witch King's spire. I imagine that even Frida could only paint a small part of it. He identified the figures in painting. There's no Witch King. The throne is empty. The battle seems to be over. The painter herself, Frida Saman, is behind the curtain. There's a Liberi soldier charging in from the hallway. Loris Bourdin. And, who's this? Caprine, holding an arts unit and cleaning up. Gerard Hoffman. One of the most talented casters in all of Einwald, formerly in service of House of Urtica. Became a teacher after Witch King's death. House of Urtica, it comes back up again. Too we're late. These lunatics don't care how many innocents they kill. You're injured. I can treat your wounds. Donkey. Where's Baron Lucas? Is he upstairs? The Baron didn't make it. He'd been talking about moving for a while. We wouldn't have gotten caught up in all of this if we hadn't put the plans on hold just because of that that Sancta cellist playing in this area. What did their performance sound like? Do you want to hear it? The Baron had me record it. I wonder if the gramophone's still alright. Ah, you actually found a clue. Loris Bourdin found it. Is it Arturia? Yes. How did I do his voice again? I don't want it too deep. I may not be able to recognize a live performance or not, but I would never mistake her playing. Are we in trouble then? No need to fear. There are no arts in the recording, and she isn't nearby. Someone broadcasted her performance on the street just a few minutes ago. Her arts have worked over such a large area. She must have accomplices. It would only be possible through a combination of Lathanian arts and her own. Lathanian and Lathanin and Lathanian. I've noticed that's been swapped a bit. I think it's because the natives dwellers, they just say the other one. Now, just from listening to this section here, it's not the sound of a cello, it's a pipe organ. One of uncommon size. Huge pipe organ. It's an unusual instrument. Where might you find one in Zwillingstrom? Sturm. Ludwig Universität. Stadt. A school. Yeah, it used to be the spy of the learning for the House of Urtica. Oh. Execute and Ebenholz are gonna meet. His head hurts. He has not felt such pain since he escaped Weisheim. It was the last time it hurt so much that he wanted to scream, to vomit, to cry. It was. He could remember. He just didn't want to. Say something. Load, why don't you? You're on the cusp of victory after I kept you trapped in my head for so long. When I die, I sure hope I get a proper death. Unlike you, who's been dead long enough to crumble to dust, only to be pierced back together and brought back to life. What is he babbling about? You haven't started the ritual yet, have you? Not yet, Professor. He looks like he's in pain. Can he really take it? He's from Herkomshorn's bloodline. If he can't take even this much, the Awiganad must have intentionally raised him to be useless. He suffered much for his age. He's unable to bear it. Interrupting the performance of voice of mundane could only cause the Genesis horde to go out of control and affect all of Ludwig. I'm here, the spy will hold. To an oath of Her Majesty that you will not reveal the true extent of your powers. You have to answer to the nobles if the students learn of your identity. Ludwig's Universität may be shut down, which would affect your relocation plan. And me will give you an earful when she gets back to the Lathanine. Bah! Keeping the boy alive is harder than summoning the Genesis Horn. Where's Lessing? He's standing at watch outside. He said he'll ensure that no one can enter before the ritual is complete. Ha! Nothing more than keeping his mind from being torn to pieces. Where's the device I made for those nut jobs? In Bolivar? Are you alright? Huh. Okay, they left the room. You're... Gerard! But not too long ago. Forest Park. Yeah, I want to warn you, but Lessing was there. I couldn't take you away with him, watching. Lessing. He's not evil by nature, but he can be stubborn. I used to be like him, too, but all it takes to change his courage. Yeah. You move. Try to grab my hand. What are you doing, Gerard? I'm sorry, Professor. I can't let you use our Gumstone bloodline like this. He's a living, breathing soul, one with a bright future. Spatial defense arts! I taught you those! You taught me even that the most powerful arts cannot erase regret. I've caused a lot of harm with the arts you taught me. But when I'm alone at night, I often ask myself how many souls would have continued to shine brightly had I not done what I did. Would we be living in better times? Would the people around us have been better? Would we be better ourselves? That's why I gave up on being a spirecaster and became a scholar. What are you babbling about, Gerard? You're making a big mistake. Step away from the boy. A mistake? 9, Professor. I'm saving his life. I'm not gonna miss my chance this time. I'm fixing the biggest mistake, you and I, that we ever made. Oh, sure. Oh, we get the notes from these two. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. No. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. No. I was gonna say, hold on. Let me walk out of my room. I might need to get a refill on water though, because reading. Hey, Franz, yellow. Giallo. I'll go with Giallo. It sounds cooler. I made another mistake. Why did you stop? I think I played the last bar on that line very well. Your heart is in the right place. Don't let yourself be bound by the melody. Instead, guide it with your will. I can't help but think about what I did wrong, though. And don't hold yourself back. Music is the voice of your heart. It's a language to express yourself with. If you let yourself get caught up in the grammar before learning how to speak, then language itself loses all meaning. Your embarrassment, your self-doubt, and your thirst for the future, they're all real, so let them live. The sound of your instrument. That's not what my arts professor said. He said that oriental arts is a rigorous field of study, that it's about uncovering the order within chaos, like putting together a mess of unrelated notes to form a beautiful chord. But I'm having too many distracting thoughts, and my sound is all over the place. That's why I can't control the energy of my arts well. I taught another student just like you before. He was reserved, shy, not very good at expressing himself. What happened to him? He became a very brave man. A shame that he couldn't live the longer, more beautiful life I'd hoped he would. But I was fortunate enough to hear his last performance. The cry of his instrument was hardly inferior to the famed musician with whom he shared a surname. Who was he? The descendant of someone famous? Or Comstorm? Have you heard of his work? Did you just say? People often call him the Witch King. That Witch King? People hardly ever call him by name, really, but to me he was a first and foremost a musician. Everyone says he stopped performing his regular instruments toward the end of his life. His music, no, you could hardly call it that noise music. They say it was instilled with fear in anyone who ever heard it. True, his rhythm was in no way harmonious. Every last measure far exceeded what his audience imagined based on the previous one. But I never felt such a strong will. We should talk about this on campus. I heard that the Empress's voice and the Gendarmerie keep a close eye on Ludwig Universität. Ludwig's Universität. You'd be in deep trouble if they were to catch wind of it. You should return to your dorm. Keep practicing this piece. No matter what commotion you may hear outside, focus only on your rhythm. Oh, true. So it's you. If you're here to speak with me in person, then I take it the show's about to begin. I guess they're arriving as they should, one by one. I'll be performing everything that will happen today for me, just like you said, too. I'd like to be present for when your melody begins. You should listen from the beginning to end. I'm afraid that would be a very long piece. People will be hurt today. Some will even die. They will be sacrificed because of me, and I cannot allow myself to look away. Even though it hurts so much, you're far more determined than anyone. When my performance reaches the end of your life, what will I see? Yep, Ludwig's Universität. Ludwig's Universität. I read the name in more than a few books I've read. Most recently in a leading publication on Originium arts theory, but the name comes up as early as an ancient scrolls engraved with secret arts. The crest of that university shines brilliantly in the history of Lethanian arts. Leithanine. 9. Ian 9? It's merely a variant of the Urtica family crest. That reminds me of Leithanine. Leithanine's oldest university. Once I used to fantasize about life on campus like this. Walking through the campus covered in red leaves, surrounded by friends of similar ages. With the endless buffet of books and literature in the library. Every day must be fulfilling. Oh, but she didn't get to do that. Oh, that's so sad. With Their Majesty's permission, you are free to enroll in any school in Leithanine. Oh, have you noticed the eyes of students walking around us? Their thirst for knowledge is enough for them, to forget the divide between their upbringings. Yet before Kurfürst Ludwig chose to make the Spire University, all knowledge was locked away by decree. So how can I bring myself to use that very same authority to pollute such unique purity once more? The Gendarmerie. Your so-called purity never really existed. Did you summon them here? I wouldn't need to. The eyes upon the spires have never looked away from Leithanine's lens. And especially not from here. Before you lies the oldest spire in the Urtica territory. The Witch King stayed in it for a decade, and often returned after his coronation. The campus may seem peaceful from the outside, but every centimeter of this place can be traced back to the Witch King. That includes the man we're looking for. Gerhard Hoffman. Gerhard! 9. We will find his teacher first. He's the most familiar with the Ludwig's Universitat. Citat. Since the era of the Witch King, no, since an even more distant past, he's never left this school's most ancient spire. Why are there so many Gendarmeries on campus? You said earlier that I was a wanted criminal. You think they're here for you? No way. Besides, we've been very careful on the way. There's no way we got their attention. Quick, find a place to hide. Team 5, Team 6, move up. Team 4, search the whole spire. Do not let any suspicious characters through. Stop, you can't just run around and use arts like you own the place. This is a university. A lot of research we do here requires a stable environment. Even the slightest disturbance could cause irreversible damage to the sophisticated equipment and the complicated arts that have been cast. Seize him. What? Why? I didn't break any laws! Your name? Louis Schnitzler. Louis Schnitzler. Louis. I like Louis, sounds cooler. But answer my question. Schnitzler's a force guard. Take him to the classrooms. I don't understand. Keep searching. Take any commoners to the courtyard. And lock the nobles in the classrooms. Take care of anyone and anything related to House Urtica. I'm only a Schnitzler by name. My father didn't even inherit the title. What gives you the right to do all this over something that happened decades ago? Because we're investigating what happened decades ago. Young Herr Schnitzler. As long as you behave yourself, I assure you, nothing will happen to you. My family will be participating in the celebration soon. I'm going to have an audience with Their Majesties. Ludwig's Universitat, the most historical university in Leithanian. Not even the Kaiserinen's armies dare to challenge, or dare to damage a single brick of this spire 23 years ago. What gives you the right to trample on the knowledge of arts and on Leithanine's traditions? The Kaiserinen's order, young. The culprit who murdered our commander is hiding in the school. If you want to protect it, then all your classmates, they better report anything. Then tell all your classmates that they better report anything they know about the strange sancta and the witches, and the Witch King's remains. The Kaiserinen's orders. No way. You seem surprised. Surprised? No, I'm just an idiot. Given her personality and disposition, how could I have thought she'd keep herself at arm's length? I can't waste time chasing after Arturia anymore. I thought she was a target of your mission too. Only part of it. My client wants to understand the reasoning behind her actions in order to prevent her from getting in the way of our plans. But now there's a bigger problem. I can't let this ruin the plan itself. You. I have no further questions. As you are Lathanian, I will not be required to execute your will. Forget it. Not like I was expecting anything resembling a goodbye from you. Her executor. Here. Your executor. The case Arturia is involved in is far more serious than you could ever imagine. Even your Pope has no right to interfere. Give some advice. Abandon your mission before the Gendamari make it here. Leave Willingstrom. I've completed my assessment. Abandoning the mission is not an option. We've arrived, Ross. You best wait outside. I sense no danger. Don't move. What? You're blocking my pipe. Yes, the one puffing out smoke to your left. If you move, I can't guarantee that your left hand will remain after the smoking ring passes. You use the smoking pipe as you want. This I want. Don't be ridiculous. I smoke to relax. Who'd want to think about serious matters while smoking? I simply want to run an experiment and see if this smoke ring could float all the way to the top of the twin sheep spires. We're here because we have important matter to discuss. Fremont. It's the evil guy. Fremont. Oh, God. They're so close to the truth. What a killjoy rider. If only you were as well behaved as the lovely little doe next to you. I'd also be interested in seeing the smoke ring could float. How far doesn't never kill monsters. No, this is important. No, the distance is an important factor. What matters is not being blinded by that useless shiny armor of yours. Alright, so you simply ruined my mood. Now tell me. Was it the gloomy sheep or the boastful sheep that asked you to come and find me? So you're telling me a copy of the golden whatever was lost, the one stored in Stromwind. We pay you to sit around all day. You're the Gesaxwachter. And you can't even keep an eye on the golden Gassats. What good is that fancy get-up of yours other than being hung from the top of the spires as an ornament? Seriously, that Grimmocked. It's safer to keep it far away from the center of my whirlpool. Apparently, some of your idiocy rubbed off on her. Maybe the bigger your horns, the stupider you get. Then don't you get me started with a punk from Stromwind. Stromwind. Honor his vow with his life, like hell he did. Werner has passed. Before you stands his daughter. It's a pleasure. My condolences if you want them. But that doesn't change the fact that this whole farce is the height of absurdity. Especially the fact that Grimmocked waited until now to tell me. Is this stolen gold in this god really so special? 23 years ago, when Kurfürst Werner returned from the Zwillingsstrom to Spromland, he had it on his person. Aside from the Kaiserinnen in the Kurfürsten, no one wanted to be near it. My guess is that, like many of the arts devices from that area of the Witch King, his arts still remain in it. The Witch King's arts? The Witch King's arts! The entrance of Ludwig Universitat has that fool's arts too. They could have all the armors lining the streets. Stop breakdancing right this moment, but there's a point. Did Grimmocked never mention it? Those are no normal frivolous arts. They are arts devices that Herkomshorn himself spent his life developing, all to defeat his greatest foe. The Witch King's great foes? You mean Corsica? Eye of Gold. A mere emperor leading a mere army. Do you really think transcend? Do you really think transcend magic? Or transcend? Do you really think transcend might like that would have meant a thing to become Sean in his heyday? The enemy he defeated all those years ago was the will of Lathanite. Golden Getsats. Apparently you aren't a complete moron even after since the birth of the Lathanian Empire. The Golden Esgesat has changed only once. All on his own, Kufshorn issued a challenge to Lathanian's forebears, as well as to all the arts masters who could put their energy into composing the Golden Esgesat. Golden Esgesats. That's a word. How do you feel? My head, it doesn't hurt as much anymore. But no more healing arts won't help you very much. Your pain isn't caused by physical injuries. I know, that's an evil old fart shouting my ear off, that's all. You can actually hear him speak. Occasionally. That must be unbearable, like his melody. The Witch King's voice holds a power that is difficult to endure. If he wanted, he could kill a man simply by humming. You've met him. My teacher, Fremont, was once the Witch King's closest friend. When he sat atop the Witch King's spire, there were once thousands of casters prostrating themselves before the steps of the throne, and I was one of them. So you're also... Ugh. Is your head hurting again? Don't worry, I betrayed him in the end. I joined the resistance and charged into the spire under Grimmock's and Ewigenard's leadership. That day, the steps I once kneeled before were redder than the leaves in the Ludwig's Universitat campus. It must have been a difficult battle. For every 10 companions I fought beside, only one survived. Every last one of us was among the most capable in the country. If they had been as fortunate as me, they would have gone to become even more outstanding scholars, even greater casters. The one you visited Forest Park that day should salute you and those who sacrificed their lives. Don't waste your strength. I'm not worth it. If it hurts, though, feel free to lean on me. Let him go. Lessing. I knew you'd come after us. Where's Professor Fremont? He's very disappointed in you. I'm sorry, Lessing. I don't want to hurt you, nor do I want to make an enemy of my dear teacher. Then why stop us? The Genesis Horn should not arrive like this. We're not pursuing any evil causes. We're simply retrieving what belongs to us, destroying what hinders us. You know that. The Witch King's relics. Who do they belong to? And who decides that? Professor Martford. Excuse me. No, what was that? Oh, freaking hell. Okay. You're a smart fellow, Lessing, and an honest one. You'd think about these things, lest you regret all this in 20 or 30 years. I see you as my favorite student, which is why I do not want to see you make the same mistake. I once saw you as a dear mentor, too. I still remember. You weren't even half as tall as you are now, when the Professor Fremont handed that sword to you. Yet in the blink of an eye, you're as old as I was when I stormed the Witch King's spire. In school, time really does fly by, doesn't it? My fear is not enough. Time has passed. That I'm not strong or worthy enough to raise my sword for those I want to protect. I'm your target, remnant of the Witch King, and I have only one thing to say to you. Get out of my way. Classes are almost over. Come this way. May, what are you doing standing here? Not attending any lectures today? Why are you holding a sword in school building? You really love training, don't you? He chose this path on purpose. Have you heard? A large group of gendarmes. A large group of gendarmes barged into school today. They're searching everyone, and they're coming across suspicious comers from the Urtica territory. Hold on, why are you running so fast? You don't have to stay at school. Administration doesn't allow that. Are you okay? Why waste your strength on me? I'm much older than you. I should be the one protecting you. Well, I'm the one he's after. Besides, I don't want to see any more blood spilled on my account. Considering Lessing's abilities and temperament, he'll catch up with us soon. We need to take a safer route. Are we inside a school? Ludwig's Universität. You are one of the Utica bloodline. If the Witch King hadn't fallen when you were born, you would have studied your arts here. I'd really wish I weren't. The Uticas have produced more than one Lethanian ruler. Aside from the Herkunftstorn and the other Kaisers, Ludwig, known as a scholar, he was the Kurfürst of Einwald. And he too almost became Kaiser of Lethanien, the Lethanine. And he was also your ancestor. He wanted everyone to gain the most supreme knowledge, and the land would never again impede Lethanine. When he insisted on opening up his family spire to all of Einwald's citizens, many thought he'd gone mad. Mad? I suppose a lot of our family get called that. Madness goes hand in hand with greatness. This has always been the way of House Utica. Even the Witch King was a benevolent ruler of unsurpassed talent, but he succumbed to his madness. Succumbing to madness has far more frightening connotations when it happens to be a tyrant rather than a commoner. And that's another Utica tradition that I'll have to find somewhere to bleed out before it happens to me. The moment I laid eyes on you, I saw the bravery in you. But your life is precious, and self-destruction has never been the only path open to you. Franz, may I call you Franz? You know the name I threw away. You won't ever be alone again, let me help you. Gerard Hoffman. Of all my students, he's the one who knows best what the golden Gesat is, really is. If only he were here, then I wouldn't need to waste my energy explaining all this. How did he know our purpose here? Purpose? The Witch King's remains killed my father, as well as two more who participated in the coup 23 years ago. We suspect that the next target is Herr Hoffman. Oh, you came at just the right time then. Just 15 minutes ago. Wait, what did you just say? Art is involved with the Witch King's remains. The remains that experimented on Herkunftstorn's great-grandson simply to blow up a dime a dozen music hall? I suppose so. They may not be the exact same group, but they are working under a similar banner. But how do you know so much about even the finest details of Weisheim? The Weisheim incident. This energy fluctuation, it's a sign that arts were cast to maintain structural integrity here. The same kind of arts used by Einwald's caster army. To mistake my arts for child's play. Forget that Einwald of today. Even when Herkunftstorn was still around, I was the one who taught all of his lackeys their spatial arts. Stand back, Drost. Are you reaching for your blade? Stay away from my instruments. It's been centuries since the spire was last repaired, and it can't withstand being knocked around. Fremont. Is the experiment that you were just conducting related to the voice of the mundane? My nose is itching so much. That one was definitely much longer than the other ones. That, like, the opening part. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. We have to break these two. I could probably do this. Yep. She's perfect for this. Yato is perfect for this. Hidden armor Yato. Please stand, Monster Hunter. Right, we'll block that. Good. I forgot to change the skills. Aww. Oh look, it's applying a buff to our ground troops. What's happening? When this unit and upgrade highest tag. Okay. So it's like a buff. Screw that. Solemn song, you're freaking lame. Goodbye, drummer. We could do this, because then she has an extra block.
最後の忠告です。
Because Myrtle has her thing. Or module, that's what they're called. I figured it out.
ようやく私の出番。
This is going to be so hellish.
リクエストを苦しみにいつか来て。大地を這う溶岩よ。どうか穏やかに。これは何が起きてる。さっさと。
Alright, beautiful.
楽に終わる。準備は整った。指示を待つ。今すごく気分がいいな。
Okay, okay. We can do this.
私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。
Okay, good. This is fine, because then she'll slow it, and then we can do this. Big damage, let's go. One dead, okay, go back. Claim you. Good, what does this do? I mean, sure, I'll do this. Probably won't hit anyone, but... Tis daijoubu. Look upstairs. As soon just now, the sancta we're looking for is hiding there. A pipe organ. The entire spire is designed in the shape of an enormous pipe organ. It matches the distinguishing characteristics of the background sounds in the cello piece we've heard earlier. There's a very high chance that the wanted criminal Archuria is hiding there. Or hiding here. Well, you keep going up. Organima arts that use sculptures to synchronize voices, the very kind that I heard at the site of an attack at Carl Schmidt Street. You started working with the Witch's King remains after all, Archuria. If I told you I never cared who they were and had no interest in Lathanine's political turmoil, would you believe me? Resentment of individuals have never been motive for crimes. Oh, Federico, you really know me better than anyone else. Everyone else's mind, or than anyone. Everyone else's minds are tainted with thoughts, while you, boring as you are, you and I are alike. All these years I walked amidst chaos simply to find an even stronger soul. This journey was no different. I simply accepted the invitation of a few Lathanian acquaintances. That's the only reason for my visit. Without my assurances, you should already know in your heart, no matter what becomes of Lathanine tomorrow, it will have no immediate effect on Laterano. Perhaps. Can I ask you of the same thing that Lupo Boy did? Can you ignore what you see here? You upstairs. You guessed right. I suppose I could give you a reward and let you see me. How about this? Once my wish comes true, I'll be waiting for you at the city gates on the day I leave Zwillingsstrom. When that time comes, if you still want me to go back to Lateran with you, I promise you I'll think about it. And the rest is not a request. You do not have a right to think about it. My lovely baby brother, you really don't know when to give up. Really? They're relatives. Target spotted. It's a Sancta who was at the scene of Captain Bourdain's murder. Everyone surround Sonata Spy immediately. The suspect didn't stop. He ran upstairs after him. One floor after another. Lathanine spires are always so tall. There are more and more pursuers by the second. Shoes of various ages step on the stairs, each producing a different sound. The pipes that form the spire's walls are vibrating even more powerfully now. The sound of the organ and the footsteps blend together to form a unique piece with the squads meandering up the spiral staircase as they perform. As the performers. At the front, Federico maintains a steady pace, though the entire process, even his heart rate remains unchanged. His eyes do not see any of the pursuing soldiers. All he can see is a target before him. A ticket has passed, but as though only a day has gone by, nothing has changed. The last floor. By leaping past a few dozen steps before him, he will reach his target. Don't move, you Sancta! Don't tell me you can actually fly. How fast can you run? Good thing the students told me about another shortcut up here. I'm beat. Okay, how amazing you are. If you take another step, I'm taking you down. So what you do? You take care of war on the Lathanian gendarmerie. They too are enforcers of law, much like your countless co-workers in the notarial hall. However, unlike you, they hesitate before plunging themselves into battle. they feel fear. When you charge ahead in pursuit of your target with no regard for anything else, do you lay eyes on these ordinary men and women for even a moment? Zan, is somebody talking to you? Hey, buddy, you have friends here, don't you? Did you lure us into an ambush? She is not my friend. I'm a fellow Sancta. We both have the same halos above our heads, same wings on our back. We're even related by blood. How will you persuade them that you came all this way, not to aid me, but to arrest me? The misunderstanding of others has never been a reason to waver. My teammates will be here soon. You won't get away. Surrender. Approach those who misunderstand you and end this pointless pursuit. Clearly explain your position and motives to them. And then accept the fact that you have failed once again. You're right in front of me. I have unearthed evidence of your arts. Trap all your weapons. Back away from this talking sculpture. I ask that you please calm down. I am not your enemy. That's what all smooth-talking criminals say. I trust nothing but my eyes, my arts unit. You pay for what you did to Captain Bourdin, Sancta. I was not responsible for Loris Bourdin's death. Though you're under the thumb of the most irrational emotions, your music is affecting everyone in the area. Is it really my doing? Perhaps this is what they've always wanted deep down. I told you long ago. Much like our society, most people's minds are filled with chaos. You ignore this fact. The only thing on your mind is to sidestep the chaos and find the most efficient shortcut to resolving the issue at hand. Poor Federico, have you still not noticed why you've never managed to catch me, even though you've pursued me all these years? How is a man who sealed off his own perceptions, unwilling to touch the chaos, unsupposed to reach chaos itself? That doesn't concern me. And you are not chaos itself. You are a criminal. You are a criminal, and your actions beget chaos, which is why you must be stopped. Ah, that's him. Like right now. I have you now, Arturia. He raises his gun. That pierces seeing sculpture opposite him and continues in a straight path until it shatters a wall. Black-haired Sancta is standing on a balcony not far away, with her back facing the setting sun, and a bow in her hand. She smiles faintly. Meanwhile, beam after beam of arts, light finally reached the executor. So I just saw a bunch of gendarmerie surrounded Sonata Spire. Haven't you heard? The Witch King's remains. They're hiding somewhere among the school, researching arts to hurt people. Or arts used to hurt people. It's so scary. How come none of us have ever noticed? I don't believe it. How could you be sure they're not lying? The Majesties have long seen the school at the Thorns aside. It's probably an excuse to destroy Ludwig Universität. How dare you doubt the Majesties? Oh, I get it. You're under the Witch King's remains influences, aren't you? Yourself, aren't you? No, you might even be the one who led them here in the first place. You're one of them. How could you slander me like that? We've had a room ever since we started school. I even took you to my family's villa by the lake every summer. Ha! And how many of your family's fine possessions in that villa were rewarded from the Witch King? Like that set of arts crystals in the basement used to observe catastrophes. They were refined in the ash of the infected, weren't they? But you should... Defend me all you want, but don't dare drag my grandmother into this. She was a great catastrophe scholar in Einwald, and she died for Leithenine. She died for Leithenine on the northern Trumland battlefield. My eyes are reporting you and your family to the gendarmerie, and the Empress's voice. You wretched Witch King's remnant. Does that make you an idiot who crawled your way up here, clutching the hems of the Queen Empress's dresses? If you or family didn't still happen to have been on the right side, the lot of you would still be boatmen ferrying the nobles. What do you even know? Did you ever learn the truly respect knowledge? You don't even know what instruments to use for occasions. Because I always knew you looked down on me. Come fight me. What are you doing, protecting your mayor? Your family used to serve the nobles too. Aren't you itching to take this chance to beat up these haughty snobs? The university forbids Organium art duels between students. A pack of wild beasts gain knowledge. That doesn't mean they become civilized. All they've learned is how to use it to hide their fangs. We should be ridding ourselves of this brutish rabble. Their only targets elegance and values of Ludwig Universität. Shut up. We worked hard for centuries to earn the right for commoners and nobles to sit in one classroom together. Neither Ludwig's Universität or society as a whole should regress. By the way, Mayor, you're my enemy too. Or you're my enemy too. You aren't much better than him, Mayor. The old fart who raised you has been stinking up this place longer than anyone else, hasn't he? He's lived for hundreds of years, and he keeps extending his life with the bones of the dead. He put you together from bones too. I've heard rumors. I've also heard rumors. They say that even the twins were molded by Fremont with his witchcraft. Nonsense, Fremont and the Witch King are the best of friends. I bet he's the leader of the Witch King's remains. Both of you should get some rest. Zazod, wrapped in cloth, blocks the arch flying towards him from both sides. Missing single-handedly stops both of them. He then lifts his head. He then lifts his head, find even more beams of arch being flung toward one another. Firelight, ice crystals, strange energy balls, frenzied flower beds, and upside-down fountains. Every spell ever taught in the lectures is now interwoven with one another all at once. Thunderous rumble. A golem running around has knocked over... What kind of magic? Dude, the arts magic that they have here is crazy. The shining crest falls to a cloud of dust. Symbolism. I'm really getting on in the years. It's only been a short distance, yet it feels as if I've climbed hundreds of steps. There were the sounds of fight above ground. The Witch King's remains fighting with those from the university. You're too weak. Leave the war to others for now. But suppose this war started because of me. I have no reason to hide. Feel guilty, that's only natural. Fate chose you over the others to live. And that is not necessarily a mercy. I know better than anyone else how that feels. You experienced a similar suffering. I was really injured during the final battle and spent the better part of a year in a confused state. It's a Professor Fremont who spent the time and effort to cure me. That day, when I finally woke up from a nightmare of being bound to those blood-red steps, the first thought that entered my mind was my classmates, friends, and even my lover were all gone. In my despair, I climbed the top of Sonar's fire, wishing to leap from it. He found me up there, and I asked him, was everything I did for Lathanine really meaningful? But next, did you find the meaning you sought? He gave me a number of books on the golden Gesat. He told me that whenever I can't answer my own history can, so I started studying the golden Gesat. How Lathanian came to be, and the direction it should go. I researched the topics for 20 years. What answer did you come to? The problem facing Lathanine have always existed ever since the birth of the Goldensgesat. The cultural differences between tribes, the rift between nobles and commoners, etc. All these have existed over 1,000 years. It always has, even in real history. History has proven how difficult it is to change Lathanine, to give its citizens new lives, and to end the endless sacrifice. We must possess both absolute power and unbreakable resolve. Luckily, such power wasn't completely lost, and we're on our way to find it right now. That's the power you speak of, hidden somewhere on this old campus. Yeah. And by obtaining it, we resolve the predicament before us, eliminate the threat of the Witch King's remains, and change my fate all at the same time. There's only my confidence. Yet that gave me the courage to go against my teacher. Come, Franz, it's right up ahead. 9. You again. Don't follow him any further. You shouldn't go there. Come back with me. So you can strap me to a table again and make me a vessel for summoning the Witch King's legacy in your dreams. Let the dregs of your past be buried by time and vanish from the Lathanine entirely. They will. I'm doing what I can to ensure that happens. But before that, there's no before anything. I've thrown away even a guarantee from the Kaiserinnen. Do you really think I'd listen to the promises of a remnant of the Witch King? All I want, is to obtain the Witch King's legacy. The people you're talking about, the ones who want to summon the Witch King, are my enemies too. Not this again. Is always denying your involvement really that fun for you people? Or are you fighting over who gets credit for what? All to crawl ever closer to that rotten throne. I'm sick of all this. Can't you pick some other trophy and stay away from me? The stairs beneath us are vanishing. School's much older than you can imagine. Don't resist the power of history. Give up. No. Next thing, not even you can fight the transferring staircase on your own. You only hurt yourself. You this cruel to yourself too. Look, I don't care. I don't know what Gerard told you, but don't listen to him. Rather than someone who claims to be grateful to the Witch King and wants to lock me away in a lab, I'd rather trust someone who stood against the Witch King and saved my life. The advent of the Genesis Horn is extremely unlikely to hurt you in any way. The old man and I triple-checked that. The process may be painful, but not unbearable. But you aren't me. What right do you have to make that decision for me? I don't, but everyone has a responsibility that only they can bear. Stop running away. If neither the voice of the mundane nor the Urtica bloodline are things that you can change, then all you can do is accept them. Accept them. The ones who killed my parents and forced the voice of mundane into me. And he gave me that same excuse. The ones who almost turned me into a bomb to blow up the city. The ones who killed my brother and nearly said the same thing. Why do you people always have these self-righteous justifications? Is that really enough for you to ignore all the screams you're creating? Verdammt, still not letting go? Even after that blow, are you really so eager to be torn to pieces by ancient arts on these stairs? I'd rather die than see you fall into their hands. This has always been about more than just you, more than me as well. When Leithenine's future is at stake, any sacrifices? Franz, come. We need to keep going. This energy enveloping me. You saved me. I didn't do it to save you. I just can't stand people like you, obsessed with sacrificing themselves. Franz, Ebenholz, don't walk right into a trap. Come on, Franz. What is this place? Here's the key. This is where the key I mentioned lies. The key capable of fundamentally changing Leithenine. 1,000 years ago, sages from the various tribes came together to sign an allegiance witnessed by an all-powerful immortal caster. This pact laid out the relationship between the tribes, established the Gefürsten system, and set the foundations for Leithenian morality and appreciation of the arts. You mean the Golden Gesat? Yeah. In the centuries that followed, the Golden Gesat ensured Leithenine stability. That is, until a century, when the Syracusans became the first to turn their backs on Goldenesgesat and seek independence from Leithenine. It was a bloody conflict, lasting several years. With one part of the choir gone, the movement became destabilized. Many regions fell into chaos. Leithenine was on the brink of collapse. In those dire circumstances, the man stepped forward. He realized that the Goldenesgesat. Okay, wow, I actually did that well, okay. Had to be amended. Only by removing Syracusa from the score entirely could the reborn movement unite the 9 remaining regions. The Witch King. Correct, my child. What do you see before you is the most mysterious chamber of Ludwig Universität, where House Urtica's arts, circulated for centuries, are gathered, and where her Kufstone rewrote the Goldensgesat. I cannot agree with your methods. Even if I were willing to believe that the Genesis Horn truly exists, it is incapable of descending upon Zwillingstrom as it is now. This is exactly why I didn't bother notifying you people. The Gesgesatquakter have heads even harder than the helmets. Your so-called safe and controllable plan to summon the Genesis Horn has already failed. The Witch King's remnants are hiding within the campus, and with all the relics of the Witch King stored here, they will bring forth a disaster of unprecedented scale. And for now, there is only one efficient means of stopping them. I refuse. We'll evacuate all the students in University staff. Ludwig Universität contains much more value than just the students and instructors. I've had the tenure here for centuries. Can't you even imagine how many precious arts devices and enchantments there are here? I understand, but I ask you to please prioritize Leithenine's safety. Absolutely not. You say you understand, but it's beyond your meager capabilities. The old man's voice calms down. The habitual tongue lashing comes to a halt, and as he stares at the man in front of him, the shadow of his skinny body on the wall suddenly grows tall. Spire covered in wine. Spires are not you to meddle with. You dare suggest destroying them again, I'll throw all of you out at once. Something isn't right. Something isn't right. Sat outside the window, disappeared. That's not the only thing that's gone. So, how very brave of you. However, don't even try to touch my shadow again, unless you wish to be dissolved by it. Moth's shadow, the fractured into innumerable silk strings. Ross, lower your arts. Do not probe those shadows. His true form is hidden inside. You're not yet strong enough to stare directly into his soul. Oh, so you figured out who I am. Then you must also know that no one who's been thrown outside by me has ever managed to climb back alive. If you're brave enough, feel free to see for yourself. There's nothing out there whatsoever. I assure you that where you leap outside, you wouldn't even have time to scream. Your mouth, vocal cords, and limbs would all perish in darkness. Like my vocal cords right now. I should stop. I think what I'll do is, after we finish reading this part, I'll skip, and then we'll come back to the story and read it separately, because my voice is dying. I've never even heard of arts like these. Exile. I've heard it spoken in legends, but I was never sure how much truth there was to it until today. You've been hiding Lathanine for so long. Why? No, for now. Why choose to reveal your identity? Erlich. Erlich? You mean the Fremont is a sarcasm? Yeah, I mean the ears, yeah? Oh, a sarcasm. Aside from the immortal bastards from the royal court, very few these days have ever been able to deduce my identity. Yes, I have been hiding. That's a good way to put it, little lamb. When you put it like that, I've stayed in this country for too long, haven't I? I never meant to hide my true identity. It's only that I've grown used to being cooped up in this spire, with my head buried in literature here. It's you people who've got who I was. All of you keep bothering me with Lathanine's messes. Sometimes it's just wolves bickering with the lands. Other times it's just two deers locking antlers. Have you wasted enough of my time? Now scrabbling until remarked that I don't care anymore. Once I've recovered what I loaned from the Genesis Horn, the liches will be gone from Lathanine for good. And if it's not too much, let's get the hell out of here. I never set foot in my holy temple again. The Genesis Horn cannot be allowed to descend. Do you not understand a word of what I just said? I am no match for you. But that doesn't mean Lathanine's Gesatzquakter will give up easily. Ah! Reading! What about you, my lovely doe? Do you seek death? Let her leave. Vermont, surely. There's no room to negotiate. You can stop trying. It's you. Hello, Drost. 9. I should call you Frau Hochberg. Frau Hochberg. I'd like to introduce myself. My name is Michael, the president of Her Majesty Grimacht. Another Empress's voice. I am not. The Empress's voice serves both Kaiserinnen at once. Well, I belong only to Grimacht. I take that to mean that we're enemies. Last time we met, I already told you that we might walk different paths. You're dwelling around for a wolf cub. Hurry up and throw them out there. Right away. Herr Rainer, Frau Hochberg. These are Grimacht's orders. I aim to assist Herr Vermont and ensure that the Genesis Horn makes its advent on Zwillingstrom. But why? First, because this was Grimacht's promise to Herr Vermont. Show gratitude, contribution to Lathanine over the past millennium, and to foster continued long-lasting friendship. We will help Herr Vermont retrieve what once belonged to him. Second, if there's anyone who has the right to use Genesis Horn, it can only be my liege. Your liege. Singular. Don't let that get to you, Drost. Doesn't matter if it was Grimacht or Ewigenagd. I wish for this. There's no reason for you to get involved. House Hochberg has always sacrificed too much of conflict between the Witch King and their twin empresses, and for the Goldenneskesat. I will see you out of here safely, even though I must put my life on the line. What's going on? Why is Spire shaking? Spire is shaking, it's ground beneath. Shadow is fracturing, something's trying to make its way through. Something underneath the campus plate. I was out to a secret chamber. Those stupid sheep barged into my underground space. Vermont, you fool. You've been in Lathanine for far too long. You've contradicted the stupidity of those big horn sheep. Is it over? Is it finally done? Thank goodness, legends are true. The old man's telling the truth. All these enchantments and arts devices, every last one is perfectly preserved. It's a living history. Not even the greatest history books were able to go into such fine detail about the situation. Wait, this is... It was a trap. A silhouette emerges from the darkness, followed by another and another. Their robes, hoods, masks have not changed all in the past 20 years. A silhouette he could not be far more familiar with emerges. The nightmare has plagued him for his entire life. He steps in front of him. Welcome back to your territory, Graf Otica. Professor Hoffman! What is it, Franz? Look what I found. This is the art scroll that's been missing for ages. And this, it can't possibly be the brass instrument used by Herr Storm himself, can it? There's treasures here far more valuable than I ever imagined. My head. It hurts. Verdammt! Why now of all times? Why? It's the most dangerous. No, I can't fall here. Professor Hoffman, please go. I'll protect you. Franz, what in blazes are you talking about? This thing was right. I can't keep running away. All this time, there's always been someone protecting me. All the people by my side. First there was that lady, the spectral Gendarmari. Then Ersheni. And him, all of them, more willing to sacrifice themselves than I. But this time I'll do it. I'll kill myself here. They have the voice of mundane they love so much. That should be more than enough to blow this chamber to this evil smithereens. Know what you want. While you still can. Go, hurry. Still time, you got, It's time you got some rest, you silly child. What did you say? My life's work's about to be realized. How am I supposed to accomplish all this without you?
Verdammt. Hope that means damn it.
This is the second time someone holds a brass instrument up high and violently strikes my head. Graf Otica. Many years ago, he woke up to find himself shackled to the chair. In the 10 years since he was granted under his name, he never wanted the title of Graf, and he despised his name Otica more than anything else, even the name Franz, an old-fashioned name used by countless noble children, that he always loathed. His spire standing tall in the center of Otica Grafschaft. He tried to escape that chair again and again, and after all, it was never him that the nobles reporting. The affairs of Grafschaft truly cared about. They knew each other well. But the guard only ever came early in that day to drag him from the curtains to the chair. For a long time, could finally be allowed to roam the spire aimlessly. Not even the guards noticed him until the next morning arrived. The days went by in a vicious cycle. If he hadn't tried to run away, or run even farther afield, and had thought about the other person suffering a similar fate, he hadn't tried to resist, and hadn't shown any hope whatsoever, then perhaps he would have been bound to that chair his entire life. And then today he finds him in a cart once again. Behind him is yet another familiar chair. The shadow is simple, elegant, entwined with thorns, and at a single glance, it feels that his eyes, brain, and heart have been pierced with intense pain. Even the cheers around him are similar. It's just that this time they call him Witch King.
Alright, finally. Holy crap. We're gonna be skipping, and then we'll come back to this another day. When we do Arknights another day. Jeez! My vocals are torn. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should have read the summaries at least while we're skipping it. Ah, my vocals are so dead. Aw, shit. No, wait, no, we can place it on those. It just looks like we can. Why isn't it auto, like, 2 times speeding? Is it because I didn't change the settings? Okay, everything looks good. We'll put in Yato. Beautiful, retreat Yato. Put in Omertosa. We'll get rid of Omertosa. Put in a placement here. And then, I'll put the Suitor over this. Then we have a good mimic. And then I'll use... Oh, I can't use that. I can't cut this. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, so Viviana has the 1 block mode.
Oh, and when Myrtle uses her skill, that's when they get a second block. I see. Now it's at 1, yep, okay. Oh yeah, this is the one that gives the super buff. Dude, look at that art. It's like a bunch of demons. Okay, beautiful. Okay, we'll do this. That should take care of that group. Come on. Oh, okay. I think, yeah, these guys are buffed by the sad music. I need Golden Glow to hit the thing. I just need her to hit this. So that they walk fast and they don't do a bunch of damage. Good. Okay, use this skill, use this skill, use this buff, use this skill, use this. And they die! I didn't realize how much reading was in Arknights. We've been playing this game for like 4 hours and 50 minutes. And we read so much. We went through like 4 hours of reading. That's more reading than I've ever done. In one session. The unfinished fugue has no ending. Just as if dark conspiracies have not yet reached it. My voice is so dead after this. I just want to... It's already 3. I can sleep at this time. Rico, following the direction of the captain of the Gendarmerie, arrives at his former residence. Playing the piano, he realizes that Arturia's purpose may not yet be fulfilled. The old lich takes the voice of the mundane, but fails to summon the Genesis horn. So, did Bro's plan fail? Did Hoffman's plan fail, or like what? Or is Hoffman also lich? I guess we'll find out when we read it. Yay! Skin! What's this one? Oh, cool background! That one's pretty cool too. Oh yeah, no, I got Ashlock recently too. Yeah, I don't think much of these other ones intrigue. Oh wait, hold on, the glasses one. Ooh, train. Yeah, other than that, no, not really. All these are kind of just there. Maybe in the future I'll think about it, but I don't know. All these skins are just kind of there. Okay, I think I'll buy the one I wanted. Yeah, sucker. Skip. Such a cool skin. Ah, my voice, it's so off now. I can't do voices like decently now. That's too strained. I think I'll get better with like training my voice and stuff over time. Then I can maintain a consistent vocal dissonance. I don't even know if I'm using that right because I forgot the meaning of that word. Alright. Let us continue. Oh wait, that was just a story. Oh, that was just a story mission. You. Ah, that's gonna be more reading. We'll always read more later. Viviana takes great risks to visit Archuria and learns that the Goldeneskazat remains the key to the plot. With Das Kaiserin and Fest about to begin, Viviana and Federico unsuccessfully attempt to stop the performance of the Goldeneskazat. Dog, you have 2 places. I think no. I think it's better to just put Myrtle here. Yeah, no. And then we'll use Yato here. Yato does a lot of damage. I need to get her to 90 at least. I'll put her here. We'll do this. A 9 Omertosa. Dude, she's so cool. She has 2 swords. Oh my god, please. Work with me. We send Yato in. Then we can retreat it. Retreat. Put monster here. Then we'll do... We can put like Spectre here. Aya can go here. Oh, that range is massive. Holy crap. Oh, it works then. Oh, they can reclaim it? That's stupid. No, screw you. Yeah, yeet. Okay, play more. Does that bring monsters thing to fort? No, it does not. Then we can retreat her. We can probably put... Nah, I can wait. We can save this, like, this one unit placement thing here as like an extra, like, kind of leeway moment. Like now. Damn it. Please, Yato, hit it. We have 22, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's this blue buff? Is this just a sadness buff? No, there's no sadness. That's like a little circle thing. I think it's from Virtual. Yeah. Hell yeah, we did it! We won! Ah, so much more easier. Skip story, okay. She escapes from prison. Oh, she got imprisoned. Leskazat is tempered with, causing the Witch King's power to engulf the amphitheater. Viviana is forced to face the painful truth. Korra is the leader of the Yes, and yeah, thank you for being in, Woofington. Hello. I hope you have a lovely day at school today. Damn. That one off comment I made about Korra, oh, is she evil? Is that why she's outside and junk? Nope. Huh. That's kind of crazy. Damn. She's like the only person closest to Viviana that, like, knew her parents well, too. What the freak? Okay. Then I kills Korra. Damn! Federico realizes Archery is playing at the top of the Empress's spire. Archery extracts the Witch King's last word from the minds of the witnesses of his death. The pocket dimension opens. The Witch King's spire's return. Oh god. We're gonna fight the Witch King, aren't we? I already know it. I already know it. Oh, we have 2 places. Put Myrtle here because we need someone else up there. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, we'll have to use 2 Yatos. That's okay. Myrtle will go use the skill because we need to use the skill. Oh shoot, I also need to make sure I claim this fast. So, oh Myrtosa, you got this. I'll keep her here for a little bit. We have to get another one. Shift. We'll do this because we need to use Virtuosa. Ah, Virtuoso got smacked up by that guy. Damn it! I didn't pay attention. Alright, get rid of Yato. This guy has a shield. Oh, this guy's empowered by freaking the somber music. Damn it. Okay, that's okay. We killed 2. Do that. That. Now Spectre's there because we need her to do stuff. I will actually probably do this. Oh, that placement's weird to me. Whatever. I'll put monster here as rear guard, and then we'll just speed it up. So then I can go and put Omertosa here and kill you. Okay, all done. This one guy, we can kill him by doing this. And then we go back. I'll even do this. Just so we can get this charged up. Did we beat it really fast? It's kinda crazy. I say they didn't spawn anything. I mean, I guess I can prep up for this upper row, maybe. I might keep it empty though. Yeah, I might keep this place up here empty. I think it'll be okay. Okay, we'll need to... How much does she do? She does like half. Wow. This, that, this, that, this. Do that. We'll do Omertosa, so she can pierce through that. We'll need to use Yato. Oh damn it! I thought whatever. It's okay. Omertosa can go here, so she can do crowd control. So we have to remove this, put Yato here immediately, just so we can chip away. Do this, so we do more things, and this, and this, and this, and yeah. Then he's dead. Yay! We won! Easy! It's just a simple game of 1, 2, 3. Kinda. Again, the doctor will be here soon. There you go, and Eben Holes enter Kargerik. Kerik. A pocket dimension that goes, that does not exist in reality. Naturi finds that she cannot play her music in Kargerik and is wounded by the wounded by the old lich. Another tutorial. Damn! His promotion looks so cool! His face is running the Witch King's aggravating cacophony. But that caution. Very well. Oh, it's the biscuit. There's a tuning node here, protected by a squid. I can't hit it. The intriguing phenomenon, actually. Do we... As a result, they would take and transfer it to aspect of creation. And that's this thing, right? No? What's an aspect of creation? That is inborn. Fascinating. Ah, this thing. And this thing... Ah, okay. Yeah, tonal piece follows the rhythm. Now I can put it somewhere else too. Ah. So, what if I put it here? Is that good? I don't know. I don't think it is. It's okay. It's okay. Ah, we can't let it get touched. I think we want to put it back here then. Maybe? No? Maybe that was a bad place. Now change location. It would seem that the laws of creation and annihilation are indeed quite unstable here. We must seize the chance to up to time The more diffuser, blah, 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 physical damage. Okay. Come on.
Mission accomplished.
It died. Let's go. Okay, ZT-8. What is this? Viviana walks on the endless spiral staircase, glimpsing different possibilities of fate. Oh, she can see like different times. Well, different mirrors of what her life would be. It's cool. But she wore a lot of blue back then, huh? Blue is a very calming color. She has more reds now. The vengeance. Oh, I have 2 areas to worry about now. Okay, do this. Yeah, this is gonna be freaking painful. How do I want to do this? You can technically put someone here. Do this. Insert her upward, just so she can make this thing attack. Hold this. Oopie, no. This one. Back to there. Yato, so that Yato can aid.
サリナさん、これは最後の忠告です。
Okay, Viviana's doing her stuff. We use Omertosa here to make it a bit faster. Oh, somebody's getting through. Not on my watch. Okay, there we go. Right side's good. Or left. Yeah, no, right side's good. Left side's also good. Okay, wow. Hold up. Hold on. We'll do this, because I effed up, then I didn't pay attention. Huh. Okay. We just need to clear up the top left side. That side is worrying to me. Okay, these are good. They swap places. Damn it, what is taking away the thing? Okay, do that because I want that active. We can do this so we can heal across the map. Do this to swap. Work a bit faster because we have to deal with this guy. Yep, that's good. Okay, we're good. Omertosa this way so she can kill this guy up here. And I think we're sitting pretty nicely actually. So we'll do this to just slowly debuff Buddy and then he'll die. Or he'll just die from... yeah. Alright, last enemy. Where are they? He got one shot. Alright, good. Very close call. Close call. Rico and Ashuri speak with their long-lost Julia, gradually unveiling the mysteries of Kargerik. Dake. CC-9. Oh wait, skip. The Witch King rebuilt the palace, and Kargadike, Ebon Holes, and the old Lich Vermont meet at the Witch King at different times. So it's all taking place in a pocket dimension. Showtime! Oh, you gotta turn it to freaking. Oh, it's all gonna be somber. We have to make it the fast one. Let's kill these fast ones.
どんなトーンで響くのかしら。さっさと片付ければ楽に終わる。わあ、本気で行くよ。
How are we gonna do this? I need. Okay, good.
リクエストはあるかしら。
Yeah, these two slots, these two tiles. We'll do. I want Kelsit here, because this guy is gonna be going around a bit. Okay, it is going to be intense music, so I do have to. Yeah, we'll wait. In fact, no, we can do this. Okay, change it. It's now fast. Do that. We can put Mulee's thing there. And then we'll convert you to this. Remnant Orchestra Conductor. Okay, Virtuoso's dead. That's not good. Shift. This whole track is going to be happiness now. Well, not happiness, fast pace now. So do this, get rid of you. This should, yeah, it's one block, that's fine. We'll actually put Chen here. Retreat. Do this. Spectre can be here. This skill. Get some things. Do that. Go smack you. Fine. Okay. And then do this. And we should be good with the next Uber that wants to attack. Ebon Holes finally faces his own fate and receives an unexpected answer. Artura seeks answers from the Witch King about the ideal future in her heart. ZT10. Okay. Yeah, and this should be where we fight the boss. This is usually the boss one. Yep, 600. Okay, then we'll claim these. It'll bring much, that's okay. We'll get these because we need these. Okay, 150.
good. Everything's nice.
Okay, let's see if we can
私もたまには人だまりから距離を置きたくなる
Bring up Viviana.
すべての音から
Where is she? She's
た
up
だひ
here.
たすら自分自身を
She's like, oh, just use my normal name. It's okay. It's like Thea Meta. But she's like, ah, just use my name. I don't want code name. Screw code name.
これは私に残ってほしいという認識で問題ないでしょうか
Okay, what is... Yeesh, that is a hefty amount. Whatever, this is fine. Now I can figure out what this last one does. Sticker. Okay, and then we'll go to this one for fun. Okay, let's see what kind of a boss we fight, and then I think that is more than enough because I should freaking actually sleep. I'm so effed. Kargarik is on the verge of collapse, and the whenever is forced into King's Fire. Save Schwilling's room. Defeat him once again. Yeah, so then the other one's like, oh, you know, this is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. I gotta kill the Lich King. The Witch King. Yeah, the Witch King, not the Lich King. Oh, we're gonna make it sad and then happy all the time, huh? That sucks. Wait, why did I... Aww.
これで静かになってくれる準備が整ったようやく私の出番か
So we'll do this. We might need to maybe put Monster here. Yeah, Monster will be the guard of this place. We do this. Beautiful. Oh yes, and we have to fight her Kumstone. The Witch King himself. Ah, how dandy, lovely. Shit, that's not gonna be fun. It's fine. Copium. Beautiful. That is horrifying. Okay. Then we can probably use Golden Glow here. But she'll be able to reach. Plus she'll have... I didn't change it to the infinite one, damn it. I was gonna say, she's going to have like the infinity thing. This. Okay. Oh, he moved that. What? Oh, that's fine. This music track is fine. We have to kill you. This. No, this is like limitless. Except this guy has a shield. It's sad music. We'll make it happy music.
this. Break you. Oh, he's teleporting. Oh god. Why? What is he doing? Why is he like a mute? Oh, what is that? Oh, he put like spiders on my people. What the freak? I need to like kill them. They're like... Okay, we got one. What? He could just move by people?
ここは競技場ではありません。私に出会ったのが運の尽きだ。準備が整った。指示を待つ。指定の位置に向かう。
Okay.
少しは真面目にや。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay, good old Karada thingy. He has his shield. Wait. I just moved by people! He just disabled that! What the frick? Okay, a new situation has unfolded. It's going to be happy all the time! Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, okay. Okay, what? Okay, hold on. Slow it down. Why aren't these like available? Can I not just use these in? No, it's just, yeah. We have to wait for the whole thing to change or something. Omertosa. I need to retreat to you. Viviana, we put you here. Oh no, it's angry music, it's sad music. No, that's the worst one. I can't deal with it. Shit. Oh god. I need Omertosa to work on my side. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, okay, we're good. I just need to retreat properly. Okay, 0 damage. Really? I just need this to shift so I can do damage. And I'll do this because they are scary. Does this do any damage? Just need to make sure. No, it does. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're dead. Goodbye, sir. And then we'll go here. Kill them, they're dead. And then go there, and you're dead. And now we just kill one more. Whatever the whatever and wherever the last one is.
Mission accomplished.
Damn. Nice, we did it. And that's all of the missions. In the void eats away at everyone's emotions. Arturia uses the sound of her strings to connect everyone and inspires them to fight. Empress Grimmark sacrifices herself and stays behind. In a Kargarake. To keep the demons away from Lathanine. In the end, she was like, yeah, I think I'll stay here. And I couldn't fall in the grand ceremony in that moment, cementing more than just sunlight. Pope negotiates with the Empress Federico takes Arturia away. Ebon Holes decides to return to Urtica. Graf Shaft, together with Lessing. Bianca also finds her own vows, and yet the Witch King's true parting words were dangers close at hand. While using aspect of annihilation at least 2 times. Yeah, no. Okay, Arknights. Yay, we did it. We got the units. I'm tired. I want to rip my hair out, but it's okay. How much does it? How much can I get to? 37. Okay. Yes, that is it. Thank you everyone who joined and said hi. Means a lot. Love you too. Mwah, mwah, and big hugs. And tomorrow, or next stream, Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, because I want to get into that game again. Then actually play through the first one and not the second one, like I did earlier. Like when the game came out. Other than that, I don't really know. Minecraft, Saturday maybe? Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, weekend. Because the end is opening in the VTubers R Us server, the best server, of course. And I'm tired. I'm going to sleep now. Good night. And good day to you.